Hey, my friends. Welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm the Ginger Cat Lady. Harley is the Ginger Cat. Uh, Not sure where he's at, but I'm sure he'll be around because you know how he rolls. so, I've got the urge and the need to create a new journal that is not. I want to do a Christmas journal. I want to do a Christmas journal that's not a little golden book. Um, so I was cleaning up the books that I got from my haul. Hey, Vale, welcome. I was cleaning up the books that I got from my haul, and I was looking at this book. Hey, Lana, and Christmas colors. Hello, Christmas colors. So, I think we're gonna make another altered book. This one's a little trashed up, but it's vintage. It's nice. It's pretty. Hey Estrada, hey Lana, hey Vale. I got tired of waiting for Juju, so I just went ahead. I don't know if she's over there yapping away still or not. But anyway, so tonight my plan is to remove pages from the book. I was looking again to see what the copyright was on this one. I don't know where I saw it before, though. Oh, there it is, 1902. 1902. So, hey, Terry, welcome. Hey, Lana, welcome. Isn't it gorgeous? And these pages are so thick, and look how nice the spine is. I mean, it's not falling apart at all like that other book that the Halloween one that I was doing for Vale. It's not falling apart at all. So, all right, Lynn. Thank you for hanging out, though. Hey, Estrada. Hey, Lana. Hey, Terry. Hey, June. Welcome. So, we're going to tear some pages out of here and get started on a journal. So, when I did the last one, I watched Lisa Marie Jenkins. Was that her name? Lori Marie Jenkins. I can't remember her name now. Hey, Diana. Welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. Hey, Steph. So, she suggested that when you take apart a book that you find the middle of the book and find the middle signature. So this is my middle signature. And then she talked about taking signatures out after that. So what I want to do is I want to see how many pages are in a signature before I start doing anything. So there's 1, 2, 3. No, that's still part of that signature. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the middle. 1, 2, 3. We are falling apart just a teensy tiny bit there, but I think that is one signature there. Let me clip it. Hey, Yuda, welcome. Yeah, so it looks like we only have 4 folios in a signature. The way I like to tell is I kind of look at I kind of lift the signature up. So there's, or the folio up. So there's 1. That next one's wrapped in there. There's 2. Oops, and then I dropped it. And that next one's wrapped in there. There's 3. And then that one's wrapped in there. And the whole thing is done. So there's 4 folios per signature. Wait, what, Pamness? What am I waiting? Yes, if you would like to join our messenger group, it's not a Facebook group, it's just a messenger group. Hey, Sandy, welcome. You can message Steph. She's on Facebook, she's Goldie Luke, and then in parentheses, Steph Baca. And she will get you added to our group. She is a sweetheart and really good at getting that done. If you would like to join Harley's birthday club, let me know, and I will get you added to that, because if you haven't been here and you would like to be part of Harley's birthday club, that means that you can get a card from me, a bunch of people out there that are part of Harley's birthday club, and Christmas card, definitely from me. And I know some other people out there are sending out Christmas cards too. So, hey, Christina, welcome. So that's, yeah. So if you want to be part of Harley's birthday club, then let me know and I will get you added. Yeah. And then there's also, you can be a member. I have memberships, so you can be a member. There's different levels. So there's lots of fun stuff to do here. Trying to follow an ADHD is off the rails tonight. Okay. So do you want me to show you what I was looking at again, Vale? So what Lori Marie said was to go to find the middle of your book. So my book has 279 pages. So the middle of my book was like around page 139. And so I just kept going until I found the stitching in the middle. So this is the very middle of my book. Okay. So yeah, Sandy, how many birthday cards did you get from the people from Harley's birthday club? I know there were several that sent them out. So okay, and so what she said is you take pages out from yes, Christina, we will get you, I will send you a message for that, and then I've also got a thing that I need to send to you for being a member to get you into the members birthday club as well, which is separate from Harley's birthday club. So somewhere I had a pad of paper. How is it that, there we go, look at that, I got it. Michelle, glitter girl, haven't seen you in 1,000,001 years. So Veil, on the kind that I do, yes, you want one that has a sewn in spine. I prefer doing it that way. There's others that prefer doing it a different way. Sandy, 5 of them. Nice job. Wow. Very cool. Very cool. Get rid of that note because we don't need it no more. All right. I need to add Christina to Harley B-Day Club and member thing. Okay. All right. So middle of the book. Okay. And then you want to look and see how many. So one piece of paper, you know, when you fold it in half to put it into a book, that's called a folio. So you want to find out how many folios each signature has. So this one has 1. There's 1 so far. And I can tell because it's together. And then here's the next one. There's 2. Next one, there's 3. And 4. And that is going so that there's nothing else there. It's completely, if I went to the next one, it's not going to come up because it's part of the next one. And I just tugged on it and tore it, and that wasn't very nice. Okay, so Since there are only 4, we miss you, Glitter. Aw, Sandy. Well, I'm glad that you got bunches of cards. That makes me very happy. We got, you know what, honestly, we've got, I think, and yeah, I'm probably a little prejudiced, just maybe just about that much, or that much, or more that you can't see. I think we got a pretty good community here. I've tried really hard to make it so that it's a safe and fun place to be. Um, and it seems like there's a lot of really caring, really sweet people here that like to do nice things for each other. And I absolutely love it. So, are you off to bed now, Glitter? We don't want you to go. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this middle signature alone. I don't want to mess with that one. Okay? You're stalking Cheryl. Cheryl doesn't usually come until morning because she is one of those go to bed early kind of people. So yeah. Okay, so we're gonna leave this first one alone. I only have 4. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and tear out this next one. Okay. So when I tear this one out, on that side, hey Lori, I'm now going to come over, I'm going to leave this here. I'm now going to come over to the other side, and that one is going to come out super easy because it was attached to this one. So all I did was tear out a folio. I didn't tear out random pages, I tore out a folio. Okay. I'm going to leave the next folio alone, and then I'm going to tear out the last folio. Okay. And when you're doing this, just be kind of gentle when you do it, when you're pulling it out, because you don't want to, you want to try as much as possible not to mess with the stitching. Okay. So I kept that one. I kept that one. So this one is going to be the one, and watch how easily it comes out of there because I've already torn the other side off. Okay. All right. So I did that one. I'm going to mark it, and I'm going to come over here, and I'm just going to keep doing the same thing. I'm going to find my next center of my signature, which is right here. I'm going to leave that one alone. I'm going to tear out the next one. I'm going to flip over and tear out the one right next to the folio that I'm holding, because that one was connected. Now see, it didn't want to come out really easy right there because it was not coming out really easy right there on that other side either. Okay. This paper feels so yummy, guys. It's so fun. Okay, so there's one. I tore out one. Now I'm going to keep the next one. So I'm going to take one page on this side and keep it, and one page on this side and keep it. Okay. Then I'm going to tear out this next page, which puts me right next to my last one. Yes, I am, Christina. An altered book. So that one comes out, and I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to tear out the other side of that folio. Right there. Okay. So that gives me 2 folios together. I'm going to connect those, and I'm just going to keep going through my book and doing that. Hey, Marty. Okay. So I'm just going to keep doing that. I'm going to find the center again. somewhere. Okay. I'm going to keep, there's my center, has my stitching. I'm going to keep those two together. I'm going to go to the left side and tear the page out. And then I'm going to go to the right side and tear its other half out, which comes out easily because I've already torn it out. Okay. Next folio I want to keep. So I'm going to put that, the next page up, and the same thing here. And then I'm going to tear out this page. And I'm just holding them together like this because I want to make sure that I keep track of where I am, because I'm doing one side and then I'll go do the other side. So for those of you that are just joining us, I want to start a new book, and I really liked doing the altered book that I did for that creepy altered book. So I was thinking I really want to do a Christmas one, and I've got some like vintage Christmas papers and ephemera and stuff that I really want to use. And I was putting away the books that I got from my haul from when we went to Oregon. And I was looking at this book and I'm like, this is a Christmas book. I mean, look at that. It's vintage, it's worn, it's torn and worn, but it just makes it even more sweet and fun. So right now we're just going through and taking out pages. Sometimes it gets to where you can't tell where the middle is, and that's when I like to just kind of lift the bottom to see where it's at. Okay, so keeping that one, because sometimes I noticed with that other book I was doing, there was a couple signatures that had more pages to them. Wow, that one did not come out of there very nice. Puppy antics in the making. Okay. And it's not super important to get those other little pieces out, but I try to not keep any extra bulk in there because I add a lot of extra bulk. If you've been here, you know what my books end up looking like. That one just does not want to come out of there. There we go. It'd probably be easier if I grabbed it with something that was smaller or easier to grab with than my fingernails. Yes, there's a June. June's House of Crafts right there. She is new to us. She started hanging out recently. She is from England, correct, June? Did I get that right? Did I just do that wrong? Hang on, where's my signature? Okay, whew, scared myself. I thought I just tore that apart wrong. Okay, so there's my middle. I took one out. All right, so I'm going to keep this one. And this one. And then we're going to tear out this one. And this one. This one appears to have some glue in it as well. Oops, dang it. This is another one that's got some finicky pages. So, but what I like to do, hey Teresa, I like to glue pages together just to make them a little thicker and sturdier anyway. Yes, Christina showed you that if you do exclamation point share, that you can share your channel. So if you want to share your channel to so people can check you out, then please by all means do that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you the middle? You are the middle. Okay. I noticed as you start getting back a little further in the book that sometimes they don't tear out as easily. Like that one. Okay, we're going to keep that one, and we're going to keep that one. Aw, Christina, that's really sweet. Oh, Teresa, just do exclamation point share, and it will share it for you. What's Glitter doing? Yay, Glitter. Go Glitter, go Glitter, go Glitter, go Glitter. It's okay, Teresa. There you go. Exclamation point share. So some of these are kind of, there's like a little bit of glue in here too. And if it doesn't tear out right the first time, then you get the extra. There you go, Teresa. Glitter gel plated? Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Why won't you go live? Chicken bark, 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 bark. There's absolutely no reason to be afraid of going live, Glitter. And the best way to do it, honestly, is to do it with somebody else that already does it. Because then it's safer than trying to go and do it on your own. It's not as scary, not safer, but not as scary. Ask Christina. Christina did it. Christina's done it a couple times. Why are you slapping Nightbot? Nightbot's our friend. Well, except for he's our friend except for because you're a scaredy cat, not a chicken. Nightbot's our friend except to Angie. Angie swears he doesn't like her, but he happens to be a, I'm going to go to the other side and do a little bit because it's getting to the point where they're getting hard to pull out. So, 3, 4. But that's Angie's fault because she types weird things. And then he's like, nope. I need to step up my Nightbot game because Miss Michelle has been doing all kinds of stuff with her Nightbot, making me look bad up in here. Save the coffee! Right, Christina? If there is anybody that would like to come play, just let me know. I will send you a link so you can come hang. Because I'm just sitting here tearing out papers. Why do you not like Mr. Nightbot? He's never done anything mean to you. I saw that, Steph. She asked me if I wanted one, but I haven't seen what she did. I'll go through and clean this up a little bit more too when I get everything done because it'll be easier to get in between. But now, can you see how there's the part of the book I haven't touched? And there's the part of the book that I have touched. So you can see that I've removed half of the pages in there. So the book will be a lot thinner. Not my Nightbot. He'll only say what he's supposed to say. Bye, June. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Unlike Alexa, he doesn't have a mind of his own. My Alexa seems to have a mind of her own. Oh, I need to see. In fact, I need to update Nightbot because I need to put our next person in. Did I just do that wrong? No, I didn't. Okay. He won't time out mods. Nightbot doesn't time out mods. He only times out people that aren't mods. He trusts that mods aren't going to say bad things because they're there to keep other people in place. So, yeah. He doesn't discriminate. He's a computer. He runs on things that you put in the computer to make it run. Non-mods could get away with what Brenda couldn't? Oh, I don't know about that. Maybe Brenda had been warned once or something. And that was why, I don't know. Was that on my channel stuff? He is a handler, yes. He is definitely a handler. Put you back in your spot. Oh, at Becca's. Okay. Yeah, it could have been something that she was already on. Was it Cersei? Or was it the donkey thing? Is that what you're talking about? And it also, the person who sets it up has to set it up to, you know, their liking. Miss Glitter. Yes, you are. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't. Is it because I'm in Restream? I've got people in Juju's that are saying hi to me, and I don't. They're saying hi, Pam, and I'm like, I don't know who that is because I don't. It's not their real name. It confuses me. All right, Teresa, thanks for coming and hanging out. See you later. Okay, we're going to keep that one. Come out of there. Ah, dang it. You were not supposed to rip that page. That was rude. I hope I didn't pick it. I even bent these page corners to make sure that this wasn't a brittle book. And they're ripping up the other direction instead of the other one. It must be because of Restream. That's the only thing I can think of. One. Because Juju was just doing it straight off of YouTube, I think. Which I don't understand why it should be different. It shouldn't. Lord knows what YouTube does anymore. Night, Marty. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Here's the reason I like Nightbot is because he can advertise for me and I don't have to keep doing it. Oops, I didn't put those over in the clippy. Clippy. There we go. Uh-oh. Now I'm lost. Who keeps saying your name? Oh, when he's giving the our glue and glitter vibe, yeah. I had to do that because I had some people coming up in here trying to be icky. I don't like people coming up in here trying to be icky. It's not my glue and glitter vibe. Okay, there's one. Tore one out. We're keeping you, so you're going away, right? Yes, okay. Welcome back, Estrada. Yeah, Glitter, you haven't been around in a while. I had two people's coming up in here trying to cause stuff. Actually, three, but I don't think the other one realized they were causing stuff. I think they were just oblivious. Hey, Debbie Epps, how are you? I'm sorry I missed your sale today. I'm trying to behave and use what I have for a while, which really stinks. I don't like doing that. Okay, let's come back over here. No, Glitter, I can't. Oh, Lord. Did you guys hear that? I'm hoping that was fireworks. Did I? Erg. Hey, Jane. Haven't seen you in a while. I shall. I shall. Did you do really good? I know where my paper dealers live. I know where to find them when I need them. Did you hear that, Vale? It was pretty loud, wasn't it? Like, are we supposed to have fireworks on regular days? Or do they do fireworks for Dia de los Muertos? I don't know if I said that right. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So, Lori, are you getting all excited about your upcoming trip that I'm like incredibly jealous about for many reasons? No. No, no, no. Hey, Barb. Yes, I am, ma'am. Okay, Debbie, cool. Thank you. I am, Barb. I have books that I can be working on. I do. Not feeling it. I want to do a new one. And I was putting these away and I thought, that's screaming to be a Christmas book, a vintage Christmas book. So a vintage Christmas book it's going to become. Go Dodgers. Blah. Hey, Heidi. Welcome, welcome. It's like everybody's out to play tonight. They figured out they have a whole extra an hour to sleep so you can come and hang out for a little while longer. There's one. These are stuffed down in there so far that they don't come out as nicely as the middle section did. Like where they're stitched in is really deep. And look at that. You really have to pull the book apart to see where the stitching is. And because of that, the pages are tearing out, but it's not tearing out the whole thing. It's only tearing out part of it. So I may have to go in there and do some digging to get some of the other stuff out of there. I don't know. We'll see what it looks like. Okay, this one. Now see, this one is only 2 signatures. So I'm just going to leave it alone. Good night, Lori. Thanks for hanging out. Gina got it on Amazon. Let me see if I can find the link for you, ma'am. As I wade through all the hair clips that I have that I don't use. Herpers. All right. There is the link to the big clippy that I'm using. That is an affiliate link, just so you know. It doesn't cost you anything extra, but it does help me out just a little teeny tiny bit. Your cat just crawled into the fridge. Is that what you're saying? That's a silly kitty. Okay, wait. That's the middle. Okay, that's right. That one has nothing. Okay. What was the question? Is there a theme to this one? No, it's not another creepy book. It's a Christmas. It's going to be like a vintage Christmas book. I have this pad of paper that has all these really cool, like vintagey, just fun Christmas papers. I pulled some out of there, obviously. So yeah, I want to do something with those, and I've got some other little papers and stuff too that are kind of vintagey looking. So So yeah, Christmas, because it has Christmas colors. Although I do still need to also work on my creepy Christmas journal too. So I need to think about that one as well. Who's weird? Me? Aren't those pretty papers? I am weird and very proud of it. Although we sure had Karen stumped the other day because we were calling ourselves weird, and Karen's definition of weird is different than apparently some of us other people's definition of weird, and it was really confusing her. It's like, I wouldn't call you weird, but oh no, I am definitely weird. It's all good. Call me weird. Oh, well, I am too, though, Glitter. Yes, and if she's crawling in the fridge, you know what, I saw, well, it was a video that Di actually sent me. Oh, somehow I'm breaking my nail pulling pages out of a book. Um, I saw a video that Di had sent me with cats, and this cat, it was an orange tabby, ginger kitty, like Harley, had crawled into the refrigerator, and the woman was trying to get the cat out, and the cat was not cooperating and kept trying to bite her, and she it was all curled up in there, and it was not leaving for its life. It's like, nope, not leaving, staying here. Right, Glitter? I think so. If you hang out here and don't admit that you're weird, then wonderfully weird, exactly. Wouldn't have it any other way. Probably a little bit about that too. It's all kind of the same thing, though, isn't it? Quirky, weird, different. It's all kind of the same. Unique, yep. That's another way for it too. I'm just used to weird because that's what my students would tell me, that I was weird. I'm like, I know. You're so weird, Mrs. Barnes. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Debbie. Okay, and those pages I'm going to leave alone as well. All right, let's see if we can go through and pull out any of this excess because, well, first of all, look how much skinnier my book is. And you can see where I've pulled them out, but in here, it's thicker than it is out here because some of those little pieces aren't pulling out. So I want to go through and see if I can get those extra bits out of there. And I'm not quite sure exactly how to do that. The other one I didn't have problems like this with. It just all came out, but it also wasn't stitched down as far in. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Debbie. Yes, glitter. No, it's not too thick for a journal at all. Because I basically, so it was 279 pages front to back, which is, if you figure 280, that's 140. If you do it in half. And I just took out probably at least 70 pages. So this is a good size. And then what I will do is we will go through and glue pages together to make them a little more sturdy. Well, I think I'm going to have to just leave it. You know what I just noticed? Look at that. So you see how it's nice and gold there and nice and gold. Oh, it's not gold there. It's nice and gold on the top, but they didn't do it here or there. I wonder why. That's weird. No, Glitter, what's your question? I just need to make sure, though, that as I do this, that I don't add tons of stuff in and get it too thick like I did with some of the other one, with that other one that I was working on. because that was kind of a little bit of a problem. I'm not sure how I'm going to get those out of there. They're just not wanting to come out, which is fine. Most of them are going to get glued together, so you get offended when people call you normal. Okay, so we said, let's see, they said like 139 was where the middle was. Right there. Okay, so there's my middle of my book. I want to leave those two the way they are. So what I'm going to do, yes. Barbara, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Okay, so I want to leave this page the way it is in the middle. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to glue these two together, and then I'll glue, although it would be really nice to glue those two together right there. Because I think I have the same problem over here. Yes, I do. Okay. I lied. I'm going to glue these two pages together. I don't know if it's right. Don't know if it's wrong. It's what I'm going to do because I don't like how this is broken here. So if I glue those two together, that'll keep that together a little bit more. And then the same thing over on this one. So, last time I used regular glue stick and it just kept coming apart in some spots. And I also noticed that it was, oh, I'm sorry, Glitter. I'm not trying to. It just, you live in Normal, Illinois, and you're definitely not normal. That's funny. Well, Glitter, you got to remember that I am trying to work on something, so I'm not trying to ignore you. Fearfully and wonderfully made. Pammy. Ask you a different day. It's shiny. I asked you 3 times. I'm sorry. Ah. And then every time I start looking, it skips on me. You are not banned. Oh, is YouTube not letting it through? Is it not even, oh, well, I'm on, doesn't help that I'm not on live chat either. Big Dubby. Big Dubby. Yeah, it's not, marking it as something where it's, okay, Glitter. Yeah, because I don't know why it's not showing up. See, I wasn't ignoring you, girl. Okay, so I'm going to use my multimedia mat to stick these together. Um, the main reason being that it gives it kind of a plasticky coating. And I know on the pages that I did that on with Vale's book, that it kept them together a lot better and kept them from trying to tear. Yeah, it's weird that it's not even showing up as a something where it's like we can look at it and decide whether we want to let it go through or not. Because normally that's what it does. I need a bigger piece of paper. We shall use this one so I don't get glue all over everything else. Okay, and then when I do this, I like to pick up both pages. And put my hands down at the bottom and bring them up this way to get them to seal. Right? All right, glitter. Ooh, Christina, what is that a picture of? It looks really cool. Yes, she is in the Facebook chat. Okay. So that one is stuck together. And I'm just going to rub it down a little bit here. Christina, you are in the After Dark one. That's the one she's talking about. The other one, did you get the link for the other one? Did it not come through? It's like everybody's over there now trying to figure out what's going on. Oh, this stuff stinks. Blech. You tinky. Estrada, the other group is for members. So if you're a member, if you're wearing green right now, like green, your name is green, then that's the one. Well, if you want to be in the second one, then you have to yeah, why is it so all she's asking is, have you watched my shorts of Charlotte watching TV? I don't understand why it's not letting that go through. I have seen some of them, yeah. Do you have a lot more? Because I have seen some. Oh, that's nice and stiff. Those are nice, thick pages. Hey, Jill. Welcome, welcome. You're a member in spirit. Well, honey, you got to pay to be. You put more in there, Glitter? I'll have to go watch them because I haven't watched any lately. I haven't watched a whole lot of YouTube. I'm either on YouTube or I'm asleep. Or I start to watch YouTube and then I fall asleep. Just ask Lori. I fall asleep on Lori all the time. Poor Lori. She's going to start getting a complex. I try to fall asleep on Curiously Michelle, but she end up staying awake whenever I watch her. I don't know why. Maybe Lori's voice is like a soothing mommy voice. Oh, okay. I'll have to go and watch them, Glitter. She's a funny kitty. You're taking a break this weekend? Well, that dried really fast, apparently. Yes, she is very witty. You're falling asleep, Glitter? Okay, I want to put a clip on where I started. These pages are thick once they're glued together. That's nice. Yes, I am, Jill. I should be working on my Christmas golden book, little golden books, but I wanted to do something else. I just had the need to do something else. So I'm going to do something else. I should be working on my Glitter. There are no peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Sorry. One thing you can count on is I will never serve peanut butter and jelly, and I will never serve bologna, and I will never serve cheese on this channel. So yeah, Jill, I decided that I needed a break from those cats that I was working on yesterday because that was a little much. And then, oh, that's right, Christina. I forgot you were just like every day in October, huh? And then so I thought, okay, I'll start working on my Christmas journals again for the little golden books. And then I was like, I just don't really feel like doing one of those right now. I want to do something different. And I really enjoyed doing the altered book that I did for Halloween. And so yeah, I thought, okay. And what happened is I was cleaning up and putting away the books that I had gotten from the thrift store in Oregon. And I looked at that and I'm like, that's screaming to be a Christmas journal. It just really, really wants to be a Christmas journal. So it's going to become a Christmas journal. And because it's so vintagey looking and so abused, it's going to be a Christmas journal. Donuts, yes. No cheese. No cheese, no bologna, no peanut butter jelly. I only serve the things that I like. I know I need to step my game up. Michelle, curiously, Michelle got all. She had this whole big list that she was talking about that she did. And I'm like, okay, I thought I was cool. So now I got to go step my game up. You know who I haven't seen in a couple days is Casey. Has anybody seen him? Normally he comes in the morning before he goes to work. I don't think I've seen him since I came back from Oregon, actually. About half, Jill. If you go back to the beginning, at the very beginning it explains how I isn't it? I love it. You saw Casey yesterday? Okay. Jill, if you go back to the very beginning, it explains how I choose to pull the pages out and stuff. I don't start at the beginning and do it from there. And this, most people do, a lot of people do it with books that are not sewn. I prefer to do it with the ones that are sewn, not the like glued ones. With the glued ones, there, I don't know where they come up with how they tear them apart and stuff, but basically with what I do, and it's from what I've seen people that do a lot of art journals, I I find the middle of a signature and then I start taking out every other folio. So I leave the middle folio there and then pull out the next folio and then leave the next folio and then pull out the next one and just kind of keep going at it that way. Yeah. Thank you, Terry. He was at a crafting chat. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see him there here this morning, so I don't think she's outside still, babe. No. I don't think so. Look in the bedroom. She might have put herself to bed. Yep, all done. Either that or she's out there sleeping and you didn't realize she was out there. Is she hiding behind the ottoman? Husband's trying to call the dog in, and I think the dog's already inside. God, this stuff really stinks. Oh, that wasn't the fireworks. That was the husband closing the sliding glass door, which I'm going to have to go open up again. So check the fridge. If the dog is in the fridge, we're in trouble. She is big. Night Glitter. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Try not to be such a stranger, woman. So, Jill, I've basically taken out about half of the pages, and then I'm gluing 2 pages together. And I started at the center and glued the 2 center pages together, and then just am moving out and gluing from there. Just so that it makes The page is a little bit more sturdy. This book is from 1902. It's not, the pages aren't as brittle as that other book was that I was doing for the Creepy Journal, but it's still kind of brittle, so I want to make sure. And the other thing that I'm doing, because it is an older book and I'm worried about it being brittle, because it did, a couple of pages did kind of tear on me a little bit at the bottom. When I'm gluing them together, I'm gluing them together with the matte medium. And I don't know if it's all matte mediums that are like this, but this Ranger one is kind of plasticky. I don't know how else to explain it. But when it dries, it's got like a coating, like a plasticky feeling coating. And when I did it on the book that Creepy Journal that I was working on, it made the pages stronger. I like to glue them together. This is only the second one that I've done like this. But on the other one that I did a little bit different, that was a glued one, I glued the pages together on it too. I just like, this is the page that I just glued together, and so that's one glued together, and then this is one that's not glued together, and it just, see how much more, it just gives it a better base, especially if I'm trying to add pockets or I'm trying to fold it or anything like that. It just, to me, it feels like it's better if it's thicker. But I don't think you have to. Definitely if your pages are really thin, and these are actually thickish pages anyway already, but I just don't, because they're vintage and because this book is 1902. I just don't want it tearing apart more. Plus I feel like it helps with the spine too. I don't know if that's true or not, but I feel like that if it's glued together, that it because I'm not gluing pages. When I'm gluing it, the pages that I'm gluing together, like this is page 92 and this is page 97, because I pulled pages out in between. And I feel like that kind of helps a little bit to keep the pages together a little bit more. Or not the pages, the spine together a little bit more, where I've not keep it together, strengthen it a little bit more from where I've pulled pages out. I don't know if that's true or not. That's just in my head. It's a theory. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this stuff, but it's just, yeah, it's got like, it's plasticky. The other thing too, since I can't get all of this stuff out in between, as I'm gluing them together, it's hiding that extra, where the pages came out, where I tore the pages came out. Like this one, it's still going to show, but with some of the others, it covers them. And like this one, it tore right here when I was tearing other pages out. So by gluing it together, that's going to make that a little bit sturdier so it won't tear anymore. Okay, that one's glued. And y'all know I'm not an expert at this, right? This is just what from what I've watched uh Lori Marie Jenkins do. It's from what I learned just from the last book that I did, that kind of thing, so that's where a lot of what I'm talking about is coming from. There are some people like I keep mentioning Lori Marie Jenkins. She's really good at altering books. She's not doing it anymore because she moved to Costa Rica, I think it was. And so she can't, stuff doesn't dry the way it did before. So she's moved into fiber arts instead. But she does have a lot of older videos and stuff where she shows you how to work on pages, how to do an altered book and stuff. She also does and I don't understand why. I would have to like go back and watch her some more, because when I was doing it, I was watching her very quickly. But she puts down what she calls underpants, and basically all it is she builds like a masterboard on top of the page first before she does anything else to it. And I'm not sure why. I don't think it's purely decorative. Now see, that's not wanting to stay together. So I'm going to put a little bit of this over the top of it. Because I don't want it to tear on me. And then when I get ready to do this page, I will make sure that I cover it with the scrapbook paper in that area, just so that it doesn't tear anymore. There was another lady that I found recently too that does a bunch of altered books, and I'll have to find her again because she did some really cool stuff. Lori Marie Jenkins is more of a she uses her books more for art journaling. And this other woman does art journaling too, but it's not the same style as what Lori did. A lot of like paint and yeah, I think so too. Jane. Lori does a lot of painting and a lot of layering and just a whole bunch of stuff, whereas this other woman does it different. And I wish I could remember what her name is. Let me see if I can find her while I'm drying this. I guess I shouldn't hold my hand around where the air goes out. Wouldn't be good. Wouldn't be good. So this one that I'm going to post in here right now is Lori Marie Jenkins that I was just talking about. Oh, here's the other one. The other one is called Book and Paper Arts. She's got 45,000 subscribers. So, and Lori Marie Jenkins has 39. So yeah, they a lot of people follow them. So the first one is Lori Marie Jenkins, and the second one is Book and Paper. And that second one, Book and Paper, is the one that I've been that I was watching more recently that has a bunch of ideas that I really want to try out too. So okay, so see that's not tearing apart right there anymore. In fact, I can't, there's barely even a lip there to try and catch on. So I'm just going to put a little bit more on there so to see if I can fill that lip up a little bit. Yeah, Debbie, exactly. She does the underpants to create a more sturdy and textured page. Plus, she said she does it to get into her feels, so to speak. Gotcha. Okay. I knew there was a reason, but I don't think I ever really, I never had a chance to really look at her stuff and really pay attention to it. You know, I was just kind of doing quick to see what she was doing. Okay. Yeah, that's not going to tear anymore. At least not in that spot. Because it is rubberized. Because I know there was a couple pages on the creepy journal that I had, the edges of them were starting to tear and break, and I didn't want them to tear and break anymore, so I painted some of this on there, and they're not breaking or tearing at all anymore. So it just strengthens them a little bit better. Plus, this is also what I put on the pages in that journal, on the ones where I knew that I was going to fold the page. I painted a layer of this on that page before I folded it so that if it wouldn't break, just to give it a little bit more strength. It's 2 a.m. No, it's 1 a.m. Well, here it's still midnight. Are you guys doing time change today too, Vale? Right, Debbie? I let go of so much of my scrapbooking stuff, and I'm just kicking myself now. Like I had so many like die cuts and embossing folders and just, yeah, paper, all kinds of stuff that I kicked myself for getting rid of it. Estrada, are you Arizona? Is that where you're at? Or New Mexico? No, I think Arizona. Is it Arizona? I think that doesn't change. You didn't hear me? About what? I've said so much, Vale. I don't know what I was talking about. Arizona. Yeah, Arizona doesn't change. Yeah. Yeah, so you're now going to be, Arizona's now going to be the same time zone as Central Time. Is that right? You're not going to be the same as Pacific anymore. Or no, is it Mountain? I think it's Mountain Time, huh? Is it really 1 a.m. in Texas? Or is it 2 a.m. in Texas that is now 1 a.m. in Texas? Oh, Vale, do you guys change times? Yeah, I think it is Mountain, yeah. I know parts of Australia do it and parts don't. Dive's part doesn't. Queensland doesn't change, but other parts of it do. I don't know if it's all of the others or just some of them. You do? Okay. And it's 2:04 right now, so is that the real 2:04 or is it actually 1:04? Cuz you're Eastern time, right? So those Easterners have now gotten their hour back. 1:04 cerebral. Oh, central. Cerebral. Good. I were a teacher and I taught kids how to read. Well, Texas is 2 hours behind. So you're at 1 o'clock right now, Debbie? Yeah, so yeah, you changed then. Because Texas is 2 hours different than me. East Coast is 3 hours different, so theirs has already changed. So they're 2 o'clock right now, and you're 1 o'clock. And I'm still midnight. Yeah, yeah. Because Jane, you're back east, right? You can't type it whatever hour it is, it doesn't matter. Oh, good Lord. If Pacific is midnight, it would be 2 a.m. there. So, yeah, exactly, Debbie. Yeah. Guten Morgen, Frida. How are we today, friend? Yeah, because Jane's Eastern and she's got 2 o'clock. So, Debbie, you're 1 o'clock, which is the adjusted time. And then I'll pop back here in a little while. Or pop back. Hey, Frida, when does Europe do the daylight savings thing? Oh, no, ma'am. That's not good. Last Sunday in October, and so you guys changed already then, right, Frida? Because the last Sunday in October would have been last week. Poor Vale. Poor Vale. She all confused. Oh, yay. That's awesome. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure. Jill, are you still around? Our one Aussie expert is making cards with a Smurf child. Yay, Vale's arting! Why do we always have to be different here? Like the rest of the world does it at a certain time. Why can't we do it at a certain time? Why does America always, always, always have to be different? All right, I'm going to put it out there again. Anybody want to come play? Here, the Australian Capital Territory, New South Wales, South Australia, Tasmania, and Victoria do have daylight savings time. but not Queensland, Northern Territory, Western Australia. Gotcha. Okay. So Jill and Wendy and Di did not change time zones, but Ever did, because Ever is Southern Australia, and the rest of them are all Queensland. You lack the effort to move. Sometimes it's just easier to lay in bed and do absolutely nothing. Only a little bit, Debbie. Only a little bit. I just know that I know Queensland because my bonus daughter and grandsons used to live in Queensland. And I know New South Wales because that's where they are now in Sydney. And then I knew that Ever was in Southern Australia. And that Di and Jill and Wendy are all in Queensland. I know, I tell you, I'm an Aussie at heart. Oi, oi, oi. October 5th. Oh, wow. Theirs was really early then. So that was even before Europe did it. I'm afraid I'm tearing things that I shouldn't be, so I'm not going to do that anymore. I'll just leave you the way you are. Some days, Lana, you just got to do it, you know? Not the get your butt up, the chill in bed. I was going to say, Frida, if you're just getting up, how'd you get Max off to school? But never mind. It's Saturday or Sunday, whichever day it is for you. No school. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. You had a faux Sydney zip code? I must not be getting down in this bottom corner very well because that's the part I keep having to go back to. It's from the, Lana, do you guys have Outback? You don't have Outback Steakhouse, do you? That's what the commercial here. It's Outback Steakhouse, and it's Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. And then some other idiot says, oi, one more time, and they look at him. Yeah. That's funny, Debbie. That's right. I forgot that's how you got your TV for a while, huh? Yep, VPN. The oi, 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 or the Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. Maybe that's where they got it for the commercial. I love how Americans have now picked up the um like the tune that used to be sang at all of like soccer games or well, non-American football games like, soccer. Um there's that like tune that's always sung, I don't know, anthem, whatever. Um and they're now starting to do that like at baseball games and football games and stuff here, and I'm like, this is not a soccer match. Why are you guys doing that? That's a soccer thing. No, she's not yet. I think she's doing stuff with Tolly still, because Tolly stayed the night and they were going to they were supposed to be working on Christmas cards. I know when we had our members only live earlier, she was doing Tolly's hair and she was none too pleased about it. Not Di was not none too pleased about it. Tolly was none too pleased about it. Hello, Wendy. Yeah, I'm sure it does. instead of some American wannabe Aussie saying it by herself. Uh-oh, why am I getting slapped? Why does Di need to slap me? What did I do? What'd I do, Vale? What'd I do? She slaps me so much. Yeah, I can never meet her in person. I can never. It'll hurt too much. Far too many slaps and punches and kicks, and especially throat punches. Although, as long as I don't bring her a gnome when I come to see her, then I should be okay, right? For exactly what I just said, Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. Just for good measure. I'm forgiven, thank you. I'm a wannabe Aussie. I want to be Aussie, but Aussie won't take me. I don't have enough children living there. Yeah, Di probably would punch me on that one, wouldn't she, Vale? I know you would, Wendy. That's hilarious. I saw Hen was live today, and I was, what was I doing? I think I was getting ready for my live. So I couldn't go to her live. Because I know she's, trying to go live every day this month because of that, what is it, MDNA or NMDA or something like that? I can't remember what it is. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Which is the same thing as Lou Gehrig's disease, right? Isn't ALS and Lou Gehrig's disease the same thing? It's going to be a Christmas journal, like more of a vintage style, because the doesn't that just scream to be a Christmas book? It just screams Christmas book. Okay. MND. Yeah, I can't remember what I want to say that there was like 4 letters when she had it on her as part of her title, but I don't remember. Oh, I know where I can look. Where is Hen? Ooh, excuse me. Oh, I don't even see the notification for Hen anymore. There's Juju. Raul. Yeah, I don't see Hen anymore. I don't know. It's not in my list of like recents. It's a dark Christmas? Why is it a dark Christmas? Uh-oh, what's Wendy up to? Christmas is not your thing? I'm sorry. You can still hang out, just keep your eyes closed. Just don't look. You'll be okay. Just look at the chat, not what am I doing. So I take it that means there's no Christmas tree at the Wendy and Jill household? Was that the one, Vale, was that the one you sent me when I was gone? I think it was like blacks and something. Blacks and silvers or blacks and golds, or I don't remember now. If it's the one you sent me when we were in Oregon, yes, I did. Right? There you go. That's a good idea. It is gorgeous. I like it. It's very pretty. So, does Jill like Christmas and you don't? Is that what it is? Or neither of you really like it? She just wants the pudding? Yeah, wear your sunglasses and then pretend that Santa is just some fat man. I'm like a little kid when it comes to Christmas. Although I have to admit, the past couple years, the decorations haven't gone up as early as they used to, but a lot of that I think was because of school. And it was just so wore out by the time I got home, and weekends were spent doing lesson plans and all that stuff that I just didn't have the energy to actually put the tree up. And it would be like, oh wow, Christmas is in a week and a half. I guess we should get the tree up before everybody comes over for Christmas. For me, it used to be, so I used to put decorations up. Oh, like the entire house had something in it. My mom has like the bathroom is decorated. Her guest bathroom and her bathroom are decorated. Her bedroom gets decorated. The guest rooms get decorated. Like everything gets decorated. Um, and I used to kind of be like that, but not to the extent that she is. Um, but now for me, it's the tree and the lights outside. That's the part that I really like. I like the lights. I like the glittery. I feel like you guys are like right on top of the book. There we go. Better? Yeah, you can actually see stuff now, huh? Although it's not on there straight. I don't know. What more can you ask for? You get to watch me. Hopefully, there's not somebody new out there listening and thinking, wow, what's wrong with this woman? I'm really not conceited. I'm just a dork. Yeah, see, when did you, that's, yeah, with all the stuff that was going on at school for Christmas, it was just by the time you get home to do it, it just isn't, yeah, you just don't have the energy for it anymore. We don't have kids, but and like the kids that we do have, my grandkids, they're in Australia, so um but I love the tree and I love the lights. Like my husband gets the lights up way before I even get the Christmas tree up normally. Okay, I'm going to start doing them this way. I know, me too, Christina. But I like, so it used to be that I liked the like ones that looked like icicles. Um and just the white lights, but I've gone back to really liking the vintage like big bulb um Christmas lights. And we do have family that comes over for Christmas because I do, out of my husband's four daughters, um three of them live here. My glasses are filthy. Three of his daughters live here, so they do come here for we do Christmas Day here and Christmas Eve with my family every year. There's something in my eye that is just bugging me and I cannot get it out. Oh wow, that sounds like fun, Frida. Oh wow. Have you ever cleaned your glasses and they were actually dirtier than yeah, Jane, that too. Clean your glasses and they're actually dirtier than when you took them off. That must be the fabric softener on the inside of the t-shirt. Okay, let's see if that helped any. Oh, look at that. I can actually see something. Okay, that one's done already. That one's not. One. Okay. We are at 58 outside tonight. And it's 67 in here, and I'm about ready to go open that door because I like the colder air better. I don't know if Hubs closes it because he thinks I'm going to forget to close it, or if it's just habit because that's what he's done for so many years. Or he's worried that I'm going to get cold, but he should know better than that. Whew, 36, Jane. That is chilly. Chilly, chilly, chilly. Oh, wow. Alexa, is it going to rain in the next 7 days?
Probably. There's up to a 95% chance of rain the next 7 days in Citrus Heights.
Oh.
Expect a total of about 1.35 inches.
Oh, that's nothing. Alexa, when's it going to rain?
No rain is expected today.
Well, apparently it's not today. So, for those of you that don't have anything to do on New Year's Eve, I guess ish, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, whatever, I will be streaming that night, normal time. When it hits midnight here, yes, I will have to take a quick break to go kiss the hubby. Um, but I'm part of that streamathon that Raul is doing. Um, so there may be a lot of different people here. Yeah, Wendy, that picture that you posted when I was in Oregon of the um, hail that you had gotten, that was crazy. I know Di had some, she sent me a video the other day of the lightning. Um, and then when she came on live with me, the thunder was insane. Absolutely insane. Okay, we've got those two. And those. We'll do those two together. Those are really thin. I don't think I care to keep that picture. Or those. Okay, if I... See, we'll glue those two together. And those will leave. I'm going to pull these two out because they are not part of... They're glued together up here, so they're just going to come out. And then we'll glue those two together, and then we'll go to the back of the book. Wish you guys could feel how thick these pages are. It's crazy. Oh. That's right. I forgot you guys have your wet season during the summertime like they do in Florida. It must be something to do with the tropical weather, you know, temperatures and stuff. Although in Sydney it was rainy when we were there at in the spring. No. We were there when were we there? We were there for my birthday, so that was in our summer, so it was winter time. Well, they're not going to stick together because I've got this in between, so there's nothing, there's no glue that has gone over the edge. So it's just that I am sticking two pages together. So when I'm brushing this on, I'm sticking two pages together, but it's not sticking to anything else because I'm putting this down and that's stopping it from getting onto anything else. Does that make sense? It dries really quick. It's drying really quick. It's I don't know what it is with this matte medium, but it dries fast. Like I can't even feel any sticky on this page at all. I'm using Multi-Medium Matte by Ranger. The only reason I chose it instead of regular glue is because, bye, Christina. Thanks for hanging out. And it was fun having you at the members only live today. That was a lot of fun. I'm using that because it puts like a, I don't know if you can, like you can see it's kind of glossy, but it's like rubbery. It's like gritty. And there's a stiffness to it, you know. Um, and these pages are a little bit brittle. They're not as brittle as those other ones were. But I just don't want them to tear. So I am putting the matte medium there to help keep them a little bit more stable. Um, we're going to do a spearmint. Yeah, I'm not sure. So Frida, is the Amsterdam matte medium, but is it the same? Does it have like a uh like rubbery? I know I keep saying rubbery, but it's got like a plasticky texture to it. I don't know what it is. Um yeah, so it can be used as a sealer, so it can, you know, like it says to paint it over top of like paintings to seal them and stuff. So there's a um I know, right? Ma'am, what are you planning to do with all these products? Give them to my friends that don't get to have any of it because it's so bloody expensive over here. Okay, those are done. So we're gonna flop back here. And see, my book is pretty flat until I get to this front part. So Debbie, your Liquitex is papery feeling. That's what Frida's saying hers is like. See, but that I can't even find the edge to that. That's not gonna. That's where that tear was, and there's like no edge to lift there just from painting over top of it. Okay, but see how this is wanting to come apart here. Yeah, because see, that's completely dry. There's like a little bit of tackiness to it, but it's not tacky like wet. Tell you one thing, it's stinky. Well, there's our other Aussie. And Leaf. Hello, Leaf. Leaf and I. The offer still stands for anybody that wants to come play. Now that one is a little bit sticky right there. But it rubs right off. Y'all. We traveled full 40 miles that day without baiting. When arriving at the inn where I intended to rest that night, I retired immediately to the chamber with my dear Amelia's casket, the opening of which was the nicest repast, and to which every other hunger gave way. Why? Why do I keep getting books that are about death when I'm trying to do Christmas or something not deathy in it? I don't understand. I don't understand. It is Henry Fielding, the works of Henry Fielding, in 12 volumes, and this is volume 7. Chapter 5 is buried. Yeah, I don't know. It just happens a lot. Oops, Pam. I just don't understand how I keep getting them for Christmas books, though. Hi, Ever. It's just that the cover's so Christmassy looking, you know? So I'm like, I need to use this as a Christmas book, and then there's death in it. I got the stuff to do that creepy journal, but I need to, I'm not even sure where I want to go with that. Like, I have the books to use pictures and stuff from, but I don't know where I want to go with it, if that makes sense. This is true, Jill. This is very true. So far, it's laying really flat, so as long as I don't overstuff it, we should be okay. This is another reason why I am gluing the pages together, because of the gaps like this. If I can connect two signatures together to make it a little bit sturdier than that, in my head works. Famous last words. Oh, you know. I think I have a lot of famous last words. So I'm assuming matte mediums or gel mediums, all that kind of stuff comes in different textures, because like I said, this one is very kind of plasticky feeling, whereas like Frida was saying hers was more paper feeling. Leaf. That is funny. Okay, Nightbot, you are not supposed to do that, dude. I set you up so you would not do that, and you are doing it. You are naughty, Nightbot. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Oh, I forgot to call my friend. Okay, wait a minute. It's 1 o'clock here. Is it really 1 o'clock or is it 2 o'clock? I don't know if we're into bonus hour yet or if it's still the normal hour. It is 1 a.m. still? Okay. Well, how would you know? How would you know? Because you don't change time. Oh, never mind. We're still the same time. Never mind. 2 o'clock in Texas. Okay. Yep. You just hit bonus time? Okay. So my bonus time is in an hour. Oh, yeah. Okay. So this one I painted earlier down here with the Liquitex. Um, who's that knocking at my door? Somebody's ringing my bell. I forgot how to sing the song. Good day. Please don't sing. You know you love it when I sing. Okay, so down here, where is it? Down here at the bottom is where I glued it. So I can, this is 2 pieces of paper. That tears really easy, right? That took, I mean, it tears, but it took some effort to get it to tear. So it does make it a lot stronger. It's not going to tear as easily as just turning the page, as opposed to like actually attempting to tear the page.
Hello, everyone.
Tally in bed?
Nope, she's gone home. Thank God. School tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. It's not that late yet, is it? Have you had dinner?
No, I don't feel like dinner tonight. No. 6 o'clock.
6? Oh, okay. Get all of our cards made?
No.
Or did you make cards with her?
She got distracted. No, she went home at lunchtime, so didn't get time. Didn't get time for anything. She does that, yes. Well, Barb Clark that comes in. When Tali was drawing a picture, Barb drew the same picture and sent it to her.
Bob Tarmas?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, the girl Rumi?
Yes.
Aww.
So Barb drew her and sent her the picture so she can print it out and colour it in as well. So that's cool.
How cool. What a sweetheart.
Yeah.
See,
Tali was chuffed with that.
You can't tell me this community doesn't care about each other.
That's it. Yes, happy grandma. It's lovely to have her, but man, she was in a mood.
Even today?
Oh, yeah, even today. She was really very clingy today. She wanted lots of cuddles and everything like that, but she still had an attitude. Because she said at like 9:15, can I have an ice cream? And I went, no, you're not eating ice cream at 9 o'clock in the morning. Go have a piece of fruit. Well, I don't feel like fruit, she says. I feel like ice cream. And I said, well, I don't feel like not slapping you, so better be careful. She went, think about that for a minute. And then she went, "Go." So don't bring your fucking attitude here, girl. You leave it at home.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
This is Grandma's house's attitude-free zone.
Yeah, I'm the only one allowed to have an attitude here.
Right? Get that straight, damn it.
Ooh, 2 attitudes in this house.
Only one attitudinal teenager at a time. Christmas cards? Or no?
Covers for booklets, notebooks.
Oh, yeah. A bratty little furball named Mercedes insists that I say hello on her behalf. Is she up in your face? I was really so irritated that Harley would not just like fall over when I put those clips on him. And I even tried a bunch of different ones. I tried a bunch of different ones thinking maybe they weren't tight enough or something, but nope. The one that I sent you a video of was the closest we got. The other ones, he just laid down and started rolling around trying to get it off of him.
But that first video that I sent you.
That was funny.
Kyle, you asshole. It's like,
well, and the other one where the lady's like, I effing knew you were going to do that. Up there stealing her sandwich and stuff. Total Harley move.
That was a hilarious video.
For those of you that want to know what we're talking about, Di posted the video in After Dark as well. It's the video of a bunch of orange cats being massive butt heads. Oh, did they? That's funny. Hey, Mercedes, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh. I'm gonna have to eat something. I didn't take my leg medicine last night.
That was one of the funniest I've seen in a while.
Yes. It does make me feel validated, though. I'm not losing my mind.
It's always the orange one.
It is just orange cats. Always the orange ones.
No, we don't get sticky. This paper is really cool. It's like it's like a linen paper. It's really textured and thick and very cool paper. Another op shop find.
Nice. The linen textured ones, the cardstock that
yeah, but it's not even the same as the linen cardstock that you have. This is different again. This is like
really?
Real linen, but paper. It's not even like the linen cardstock. I mean, I've got heaps of linen cardstock, but this is different again.
Huh.
Like you can't even it doesn't rip very easily. You've got to really get into it to rip it.
Is it a wallpaper, maybe?
No, it's actually a ream of paper that I picked up at the thrift store. So.
Oh, wow.
It's very cool paper, but there's nothing on it to tell me what it is or...
Right, of course.
But hey, there's $2. Thank you very much.
Can't beat that.
I'll show you the ones I got in a sec. I got a whole heap of them for $2 each.
Did you go to the op shop today?
No, this was on Friday.
Oh, gotcha.
I left it in the car.
I'm gonna have to get a new jar of this by the time I get done with this.
Oh. Alrighty, this is what I got. $2 a ream. And these are all satin paper, like they've got a sheen, like a metallic.
Oh wow.
There's that one. And metallic Victorian paper. This one, I don't know whether they're what brand they
What-
are or anything. What does it
What's
say?
the pattern on that? Is it just like a little swoop?
Yeah, so it's a little bit.
Oh, it's a little bit of a floral, like a
Yeah.
a flourish, a floral flourish.
Yes. And this one is really quite bizarre. It is Hikaki Kiku.
A what?
Hikaki, imported from around the world, a range of vibrant colours and textures. Our papers are ideally suited to a variety of uses, including invitations, resumes, presentations, and correspondence. Creative. Mix and
Could you
match.
imagine sending in a resume that looks like that top piece of paper?
This is like, it's holographic almost, but it's
Yeah, I can see there's something there, but you don't really see it well.
yeah, it's like some pinks.
Embossed, kind of.
It's not embossed, no. It's like stamped, but it's really bizarre.
Yeah.
This is like pearl, the paper behind it on one side, and then it's very fibrous on the other side. But yeah, it's very weird and
Do you
wonderful.
think they're like cloth papers
It's very cloth.
or rag paper, kind of?
Yeah. There's that one. They must all be from the same. This is called Manhattan, and it says it's $1.50 per sheet. So look at that. Got the whole.
And you got them for $2 total.
This one's
Yay, you! That's a score.
metallic. And satin on the back. She's very pretty. I was very impressed. I'm glad I got there when because she was just putting it out and I took the lot. So thank you, paper. Mine.
Like, just put that in my basket.
Thank you, mine. Looked around me to make sure no one was heading in that direction. Back off.
Nothing here to see. Step away. Step away.
And this is embossed.
Ooh, that's pretty. Is it flocked?
No, it's not flocked. It's a little fibrous, but it's not flocked. Very cool. And this is it says it's flocked silver paper. Oh, this is $3.30 per sheet.
Wow. And each of these packages was $2?
Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This one's just like a fleur-de-lis. And that just says Boudoir Blue, $1.50 per sheet. Metallic.
Ooh, that one's really pretty.
This one is gorgeous. It's like lace. It's a linen type paper. And this is called French toile. Toile. Not tulle. Toile.
Wow.
Toile.
Wow.
$2 a sheet. And that's double-sided. So it's got the blue with white and the white with blue. That's very cool.
That is pretty. Ooh, look at that one.
Mask. That's grey on the back. That doesn't have anything written on it. Oh, yes, it does. Here it is. It's Enchantment Evening. $2.10 per sheet.
Is it silver or gold or just gray?
It's grey with silver. Yeah, grey with silver.
Oh, that's pretty.
It is pretty.
Oh my
Absolute.
gosh, Wendy, that is gorgeous.
And that's pretty much the same. That is damask black paper. It does not look like black paper to me. But anyway, it's $1.50 a sheet. Then I got these, which are $2.95. $2.95 a sheet for these Japanese papers.
That's pretty.
This is like a rice paper.
Somebody must have had a bunch of papers that they didn't want, or
Passed away, maybe.
somebody passed away and the kids don't realize how much it was worth.
Mm-hmm. So this is all like gold leafed. So it's not a smooth print. It's actually raised. The gold leaf is on there, like it's been.
Oh, wow.
Same as this one. And it's $2.95 per sheet as well.
Ooh, that's pretty. Is it like a lace pattern?
Can't see it in the packet, unfortunately. I'll just have to take it out of.
Oh my god, this stuff stinks so bad.
Look at it.
That's really pretty. It's like a lacy cloud almost.
Yeah, it's all little flowers and leaves. Very Japanese. It's definitely a rice paper. Oh, look, it came with a bug. Awesome.
Dead? Please?
Very dead.
Okay.
Very dead. Very squished, very dead. It doesn't smell or anything, so it hasn't been kept in mothballs or anything, or in damp place. Been looked after. Very curled up edges. This one's same paper again. White flowers on red. $2.95 per sheet. And one
That's
random.
really pretty.
Same again. Same again. She must have liked that one. There's 2 packets of red. And there's like 20 sheets in this packet.
Oh, wow. At $2.95 each?
Yeah. This
Wow.
one is heavily embossed, and it's $2.70. Embossed sea green. Gorgeous. This one is, oh, this is weird.
Oh, you really scored, didn't you?
Wallace Kume Kuchiba. $1.80 per sheet. This is bizarre. This is like, it's almost like fabric, tissue, embossed. Oh, it's one of those lace. Look at that.
Ooh. Night, Debbie.
It's like mulberry paper. It's beautiful. Well, it's like really light. Watch me trying to get this back in the packet. That's
Yeah.
watch.
do not
Watch
do not even
it.
go and try. Oh no, there she goes. Are you just stuffing it?
It'll go in. It will stop
Get in
wrinkling.
there.
That's really, really pretty.
Is it gray? Is that what it is?
It's brown. It's like a, yeah, it's a chocolate. Not quite a chocolate brown, but get in there. Thank you. Thank you. And this is holographic, obviously, and it was $3.55, but they threw that in.
Little freebie in there, huh?
And this one is Dingle Lace. $2.10 per sheet. And that's silver with a white pearl flower embossed on it. Ripped off. There's only one sheet of this. And it was $3.95 per sheet.
Wow.
So that was my little thrift store score and a half.
That's nice.
Which included that linen stuff. So some of those packets have got like 20 sheets in them. Some have only
Well, that's
got
a lot of paper.
some have only got 5 or 10. But hey, at that price per sheet and getting the whole lot for what did I pay?
Right, even for what you paid.
12, 14, 16, 20, 22, 24, 26. I paid $26 for all of that.
That's not bad.
And there'd probably be well over $200 worth of paper in it.
Oh yeah, based on the prices that they were giving you.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I am absolutely thrilled with that. So now I'm going to make some little notebooks with it. And I think because it's such beautiful paper, I might just fill it with watercolor paper and do a little sheet of some watercolors and pop it in like a plein air takeaway watercolor notebook thing.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'll just leave it and they can sketch in it or paint in it or draw in it, whatever they want. Now I've got to find some watercolor paper to cut up.
So you gotta see this picture that
Hang on, I'm out of the room. Watercolor paper.
isn't that gorgeous?
Okay, wow. Yep, that's pretty cool.
That's at Wendy and Jill's house.
Nice. Yeah, we're supposed to be getting another storm tonight, so we shall see.
It's like it's making its way around the world past couple days. Because we had the crazy weather in Oregon, and they've had it in Texas and Florida, and you guys have had some crazy stuff going on. Looked familiar. That's because it came from Wendy. It should look familiar. It's like right outside your door, apparently. Still haven't started our bonus hour yet. Back veranda? Yeah. I knew you were being sarcastic. I can catch sarcasm, Jill. The Aussies don't have a monopoly on the sarcastic, snarky stuff.
But we're really good at it.
But you are really good at it.
Okay, what's this? Oh, that's no good.
I think Ever said she's been having the bad weather too, hasn't she? Is she like southeast from you? Oof.
$300, that's a bit much.
Dice sounds like she's off shopping in her craft room.
Sorry?
I said it sounds like you're shopping in your craft room back there.
Yep, shopping my watercolor pads. I want 2 different thicknesses, so put in this book. Books.
Books.
It's 300 and some 180.
Those can be used for multimedia too, right? With the watercolor paper.
Yeah.
Because they're made to take water.
Correct. And I saw that one of my fabulous grandchildren, Charlie, Charlie, has drawn stick figures in some of my Archer's watercolor paper packs.
Oh, have they, Wendy? Are they having the bad weather there too?
They certainly need the rain, that's for sure.
Yeah.
They've been in drought for years, not months.
They're southeast from you, right?
Southwest from me.
Southwest. Yes, sorry, because you're on the east coast. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, southwest.
Messy's pushing my buttons this week, I tell you. It all started with the eggs last night. Oh my God.
Oh, are you sure it started with the eggs? I think
Yeah.
I beg to differ on that. I think it was the blue marker.
Possibly.
And the nonstop. You can be in here, but you can't talk. Okay, I won't talk.
She was in fine form, for sure. So, what were these?
She's a pretty smart kid, though, because when I said, "What do you think Grandma would you like you to do right now?" Not talk. Uh-huh.
So, 6x4. We'll make them 6x4, I think.
Have you been off in a rabbit hole, Vale?
No thanks.
Oh, no, don't pull on that one. Let's go back in there.
She gets out of the car when I dropped her off and she comes running back out. She goes, Grandma. I said, what? She says, don't forget to pencil me in for Christmas cards next week.
Pencil me in. That's hilarious.
Oh, God. Father just looks at me and he's like, what the? Debbie, you mind? Between us.
Where do they come up with this stuff? That's just hilarious. She sounds like she's a pretty intelligent little kid.
She's very, very smart. Sometimes too smart for her own good.
I noticed. I think that's really cool that Barb sent her that drawing.
Absolutely. So we printed one out. Well, we printed it out twice, one for her to colour and one for her to put on her wall.
Nice.
Because she signed it and everything, so.
Aww. So obviously Barb's her new favorite then.
Absolutely.
So much for Pam.
Yeah. Pam,
You know,
Pam, Pam.
I'll end up being relegated back to crazy cat lady and have to only be Lily's favorite now.
First thing she says when she comes in these days is, "Are you doing a live today?" And if I say no, she goes, "Oh,
Oh,
oh."
I think she thinks it's pretty cool that her grandma's got a YouTube channel.
I think she does. I hope she
Well,
does.
how many other kids can go to school and say that, yeah, my grandma was on YouTube and she was on live and I got to talk to her friends in another country and
Someone from America sent me a one-off original drawing to color in.
like somebody that she's obviously interested in.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, if I hear Golden one more time, sure. I started singing it while I was hanging the clothes on the line the other day.
It's taking the place of the Frozen song then.
Oh, I think yeah, Frozen was just as bad. And she's got these. Her and her girlfriends must do dance routines during recess or something. So she's got to come and do the dance routine, and oh my god,
You were the one that wanted a little girl in your life.
correct.
Right. Completely different than those little boys in their soccer, huh? Or
Mm-hmm.
football. She's really the only one that you've gotten to really watch her grow up closely,
Yeah, well,
because the others are all elsewhere.
Also, she lived with us for 2-3 years. So
Oh wow.
yeah.
I'm glad you got some arting done, Vale. That's awesome. Okay, did I? 1, 2, and that. All right. All glued together. And the drags. There's like hardly anything left in there. Yeah, that's not safe. Okay. Okay, so now I just got to plan my pages. Ow. Ew. Ouch. That hurted. Where is that? There it is.
So today's episode of Stay the F Out of My Art Room consisted of husband.
Oh, jeez. Consisted of what?
My husband this time. So he comes in this morning and he goes, have you got anything that will colour these vintage blinker bulbs orange? Because we can't buy them anymore with the 2 pins. If I can't colour it orange, then I'm going to need to make complete new circuits. And I went, yep, I've got something. So give him the alcohol ink to colour it with.
Uh-oh, is he orange now?
No. He comes back in and he goes, that worked perfectly. I said, yeah, I know it worked perfectly. I know my stuff. Anyway, next minute, probably half an hour later, I get the, hey, hun, yeah, got any more of the tangerine pinata alcohol ink? By name, like he's memorised it. And I went, yes, there's a little bit left in the bottle. He goes, oh, because Mick's here and he needs his done too. Line of colouring orange blinker bulbs, vintage blinker bulbs out on the patio this morning.
That's funny.
Yes.
Well, at least he's asking and not just like walking in and stealing.
Oh no, he would never do that. Never.
You're a little bit smarter than Tally in that department.
Yes.
I gave Keith his own pair of scissors so that he would stay away from mine. And he's much better at putting things away and knowing where they're at, so I don't have to ever worry about him taking off with mine.
All right, I'm going to put some canvas sheet in here as well.
See how neon paint slapped randomly Jay's cards turns out. May have to adjust it. The Jay's cards, the ones that are the ones that she dyes, Vale. Okay.
Holy crap, that's hard to get out.
All right. I need to find some food because I need to take my leg medicine that I did not take last night. I don't know how I got sleep, but I did. And coffee. And it's almost bonus hour time. No, wait a minute. Yeah, what? My clock on the wall changed already. I don't know what state it thinks I'm in. That's funny because the clock on the wall says it's 1:45. The clock on the TV says it's 1:45.
And
The clock on my phone says it's 1:45. Angie, hello.
Angie.
Welcome, Angie, during your bonus hour. No, your bonus hour already happened. Never mind, it's not your bonus hour anymore. Bonus hour's gone.
Okay, how is this going to cut?
Okay, right back.
Will it cut? Let us see.
Which was that, the rice one or the linen one?
This is canvas.
Oh.
Gessoed canvas. Cuts like butter.
That was quite the noise, though. It was a roar.
Was.
Why are
Rah.
you putting your nose in Papa's shoes, huh? Why is your nose in Papa's shoes?
What?
I just looked at the cat and he's got his nose in Keith's shoes. Real good.
Hey. Six. Why is that so crooked? What the hell?
Get out of there. No, sir. So, it's a good thing Cheryl doesn't live close because she would be very upset with my shearing of Sam's back end. Because I took the husband's shaver to her back end and cut, got all the hair away from where she's got hot spots.
Yeah.
And then got some uh, apple cider vinegar and some water and rubbed that on it. And as I was doing it, she's like sticking her body, she's like sinking, but she's like got her nose up in the air, like, oh, that feels so good. So, must have been doing something good. But now she stinks.
Okay, so canvas is good. Canvas, 2 different watercolors, and sketch paper, and that'll do. And they can go in my use it later pile. Well, it was canvas, so of course it's going to roll like a lion cutting canvas. It's very textured.
It is quite a roar, isn't it, Leaf? Is your journal sickly sweet Christmas or snarky Christmas? Not snarky and not sickly sweet. How's that? more vintagey, like, but not little kid Christmas. In my dreams, I'm always struggling to find my supplies, but can never keep up for some reason. In reality, I'm always struggling to find my supplies. If I dream about the same thing, that's a nightmare.
Everyday thing.
Oh, wow, Vale.
Okay.
Did you paint on all of them?
Okay, so
Ooh, that was spicy.
spicy.
Spicy. So what are you going to do with the journal, Vale? Is it going to be just like an art journal, or... Harley, there is not a bug up there. What are you staring at, you freak? Oh, there is. Alrighty. Little teeny tiny fly, or gnat or something. How do you... There. It's too far away. Did you get it? Hmm? Oh, poor baby. Can you hear him?
5 by 6. 5. Four and a half. 4 and a half. 4.
Oh, fun, Vale. So I take it you're making the paper dolls out of paper yourself?
Fuck's sake. See, this is what shits me about trimmers. I need to measure 4.5, and it goes 3, 4, stuff 6.
I hate that. Mine does that from 5 to 6. And what looks like where it should be 6 is not actually where 6 is.
So that's 5 there. I need 4.5. Hang on. Stop moving. 4.5 is there. Okay. See, what was so hard that they couldn't continue the measurements right over to the side of the plastic?
I don't know.
I don't know either. All they had to do was put their sticker on and cut it where it folds.
Right? Mine's the same way. It's got this whole section that could still have the number written on it, but it doesn't because it's made to look like a border instead.
Dumb. It's just dumb. Makes no sense to me why they couldn't just continue that ruler right across so that when you opened it up, you still had between 4 and 6 measurements there.
Yep.
Range over for today. I know. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
They can't make them work the right way. They can't make them with the numbers the right way. They just the people using them do not design them.
Okay. I need to go and look in the box.
Right, Lana? Just let us design everything. You guys let them design the cars and computers and stuff like that. And then let us design the stuff that matters.
Exactly.
Wendy, that sounds good.
Okay. Okay. So,
I'm trying to decide whether I want to be a rotten mom and leave these peppers sitting here in the bowl to see if he tries to eat them.
so that one's there. There. Next one needs to be 9. And 4. Is that right? Let me see what I've done wrong now.
Night, Leaf. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye, Leaf.
I know, Lana. That's kind of why I want to leave it. I'm a rotten mom. Rotten mama.
What the? Why is there a lump there? Why?
Oh, yay, Vale. You know, I ordered that punch and it was supposed to be here today. I wonder what happened because I have not seen it. Either that or it got stuck on the porch and Hubs didn't notice it when I was sleeping.
That's not right. That's not even remotely scented.
Oh, it was supposed to be here yesterday and they didn't. Hey, welcome to bonus hour. That's really funny. Just a few minutes ago, it said it was 1:48 a.m. and now it's 1:08 a.m.
So this is
Hmm.
6. So it needs to be 8.
It's a good thing I wasn't planning on having that today to use. Boogers.
No, it doesn't need to be that one. Get your shite together, girl.
So it was you this time and not the cutter?
Yeah. So to center that needs to be 9, 10, 9.
Okay. Let me get rid of this.
9.
You hungry, Bubba? Huh? Is you hungry? Is that why you're staring at me?
No, that's not right. 8. No, that's not right either. What the heck?
Come on, Heart. Come on.
My math ain't mathin'.
There you go. Here you go, good boy. Oh my gosh, you're a dummy. Eat your food. He acts like he's dying, so I give him food and then he buries it, or acts like he's burying it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, you have dyed papers in there? Ooh, Lana. Are these the papers that you made with the uh leftovers from your ink cartridges? Oh wow, yes, I do see a face in there. That's creepy. Those turned out really cool, Lana. So I don't I don't mind when mine
Very.
come out torn. In fact, I use them torn in my journal. I think it just adds character. It makes it more vintagey looking.
Yeah, I use my torn papers. Even if I
Yeah.
don't use them as pages, I still back stuff with them as well.
Right. Yeah. But if it's just like a little tear down in the corner or like a little tear on the side where there's not a piece missing or something, I'll still use it. It just adds more
Very
character.
cool.
That turned out really cool, huh? I think she said that was from the waste tank on her printer.
Hey, what's up? Stop breaking the law! Asshole!
Watching.
Hey, what's up?
This is what my son just sent me. My mum calling me after passing her at 130 in a 65 zone.
Stop breaking the law, asshole! Hey, what's up? Stop breaking the law, asshole!
So it was from your waste ink or waste tank. Words, Barnes words, find them. They're not that hard to use.
So let's go 10.
Okay.
And
Pocket, not a pocket.
yay, center. Woo! Worked it out. Finally.
Wait a minute, what did I do? Pocket. Not a pocket. Okay, brain damage. No pocket. That's a pocket. That's the back of a pocket. That's a pocket. That's the back of a pocket.
You're such a dummy, Di. There's a steel edge on the ruler for a reason. Stop cutting into your ruler. So when Pat and I got married, we had all the hot rods there, and the plan was to go out to this back road, right, and do a big burnout. I've got the video of me throwing, not my actual bouquet, but doing a big burnout, and I threw the bouquet out of the window. Cool video. I'll post it one day. Anyway, on the way there, son here decides that, oh, we're going for burnouts. I'm going to do burnouts all the way to the burnouts. So that's me yelling out the window, stop breaking the law. Mm-hmm.
That's pretty funny.
Good job. Good job. All right, let's put one of these together and see how many more pages I need to add to it. I'm going to write on the back of this.
Yes, Vale. Yes, Vale. All the time, Vale. Very guilty. Embarrassingly guilty.
Which was a sketch. Okay. Sketch and
Is Molly barking?
no. Pat watching a freaking video again.
Sorry, I forgot Duff Husband.
Okay, so we want.
Okay, that's not going to work. Where are the other paper clips? Okay, they're not going to be under there, you dumbass.
Stop. So a lot of dumbassery going on today.
Well, I'm looking for something that's about 4 inches tall, and I'm like lifting up a little piece of paper to look under it. It's like that's pretty stupid. So Wendy, Wendy, that's Jill, not Wendy. Jill, I'm going through and trying to figure out which like planning out, okay, I want these 2 pages to be a pocket. Um, and then I want this to be just 2 blank pages. And then these 2 pages to be a pocket. And then I've got a couple of them where I have uh, put 3 of them together because I want to do like a window or something in between. Um, like I want to do a window on one. I want to do like another one that's like a window, but hang something on a piece of string in between them. Does that make sense? So that it like is suspended in the middle. So I'm planning and making sure that it's working the way I know how many actually so that I know how many pockets I need to figure out what to do with and stuff. Yes. Yes. Kind of, yeah. Yeah. I call this planning, not overthinking, though. But those paper clips were too big and bulky, so I'm putting regular paper clips in here instead because I couldn't even get the book to lay flat. Overthinkers Anonymous comes when I'm looking at the page going, uh-huh, uh-huh, what if I put this? Now, what if I did that? Now, what if I did this? Oh, what about this?
Okay.
I'm not sure, but once I get these paper clipped together, I can tell you. Okay, how many times are you going to pick up that same paper clip and drop it because they're stuck together? Okay, so I'll probably, I don't know if I'll do anything with these 2 pages or not. So there's 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 front and back.
So,
No, not really, but I don't know, to me, like, 27 pages is good. Otherwise, I think I'd start getting tired of it. And again, that's 27 pages front and back, so that's actually quite a few pages. Um, it's more of the book itself and what the book can hold. But that was a 279 page book, which was basically 140 pages, and I've got it down to 20. Um, what did I say? 27, I think. And I didn't count these two single ones in the front or the two single ones back here. I'll probably leave those and just stamp something on them or something. I don't know. I think most journals, like if you're doing 3 signatures, you're looking at like 10 pages per signature, so that would be like 20 folded in half. So about 60, around like 60 pages total, or can you hear me? Die?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was counting.
Oh,
I
okay.
was
Sorry.
sorry. What did you say? I was really concentrating. Then I wanted to get this. I'm working out which way I needed to flip it to get the same cut every time. It's all right.
Oh,
I was
gotcha.
really concentrating. Didn't you hear the freaking gears turning? Okay, go. Say again.
So as far as pages in a book, in a journal,
Yes.
I've got 27 individual pages, not front and back, but 27 pages.
Yes.
And aren't most journals, like, if you think of like a 3 signature book, you put about 10
Yes.
about 10 pages, which would be
Usually
20.
I always put about 10, depending on the size of the page. If they're just an A4 folded in half, then I put 10. You can always add flip outs and all that
Right.
sort of stuff if you want more pages. If it's the 6x4 or something like that, or an A5, whatever you want to call it, I usually only put about 6 pages in, but I add more signatures because they get bulky really quickly.
Yeah. She got over it after 5 pages front and back. That's funny, Mindy. So then you should work in the size of books that Ever does then. You would be able to do a whole lot more of them. All of Ever's books are like, what, like 4x4, 3x3, somewhere around there.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11,
So that'll be a pocket right here. So, were you, when you say waiting for the glue to dry and stuff, were you like um, gluing the pages together and decorating them at the same time, or? Um, ugh. That's not going to work.
Get over there.
So maybe try going through and making all of the book first and then decorating it instead of decorating as you go. If you got bored with it that fast.
What to do properly? What the heck? You idiot.
What?
I put one of the pages in upside down.
You're supposed to, aren't you?
No.
That's what Juju says. Oh. It always makes me nervous when he's walking around and I've got a knife open on the table.
Dear. So silly.
Is it fixable?
Yeah, I'll have to rebind it. Take it apart.
Get out of the coffee. No. Good boy. No. I have a knife in my hand.
And I'm not afraid to use it.
Made the covers first, then the pages.
Okay, which one did I put in upside down? I put in this one. What was that?
What do you think it was?
What the heck?
That was my trimmer and a box that had I don't know what in it. That he's now going down to look at and think, oh, did I do that? Yes, you did that. I don't want all this bulk in here, but it's not wanting to freaking come out.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'll get it in. All right, can't get it in.
Hardly happened, Vale. He decided to try to climb onto something that he shouldn't be trying to climb on because his mom had it precariously balanced, and he relocated it for me.
It's just helping.
Yep. Christina's cat did that earlier today too when we were on our other live. Hi, Anne. Hey, Stephanie.
Hello.
Welcome to the bonus hour in California.
Well, that was bullshit. That didn't work. I think I need to go back to the drawing board.
Uh-oh.
That was too big a wire, I think.
Too big of what?
The wire was too big. So I thought the white one might have been too small, but nope.
Oh, for the binding. Yeah.
Yeah. But nope. Big one's too big. Goodness. Take 3.
Can you still reuse that wire?
No. Lucky I got them for next to nothing.
Right?
Obviously need to watch more videos.
Did I just...
And make a binding mock-up so you can put your pages against it to see which size rings you need.
Yeah. Is it based on how many pages?
Yeah, so the depth of the height of the stack of papers depends on your wire depends on the height of the stack of the papers, yes.
Gotcha.
Let's try the white one again. Yeah, that white one's definitely too small. The silver one's too big, so I need the middle or take some pages out. Because if it's too small, it pushes the pages out. See how they're...
Yeah. So they stick out, yeah.
Yeah.
But if it's too big, then it's all wobbly and loose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well. I don't know if I've got any.
You don't have a medium size in between?
I don't think so. Let's have a look. So the small one, the big one is 1 inch. Okay, let me have a look.
Well, that's not messy at all.
I've got the middle one in bold. Middle have to do to see if it works. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 11.
Whoa. What? It's just a vacuum, baby. Nope, no coffee for the baby. Thank you. Who's a good boy?
Okay, take 3.
Well, Anne, there's an invitation there for you whenever you're ready. I've already sent you the link, so.
Let's see if this works this time.
I know I've got to get birthday cards finished and out in the mail since Dies is in 10 days and in a whole nother country.
Well, it's 9 days here.
Whatever.
Just saying.
You get it when you get it, all right? I've been told that as long as it's within 30 days before or after the event, then it's okay.
That sounds like the advice of a slacker.
Could be. Very well could be. I don't remember who told me that.
Okay. That's not going to be sold, that one, but at least I know that size works. I need to get some different colour wire in 7/8. 7/8. Okay. Rubbish. Good one, Steph.
Yes, Wendy, that's true. Pam, do you have specific digitals you're going to use in this altered book? Um, I'm going to use this Paper Studio pack, Vintage Christmas. Um, and then I've got a bunch of like, I don't know. My mom gave me some papers that were kind of vintagey looking, and um, that I was thinking of cutting like some of the images for um, to decorate tags and stuff like that. I haven't really completely thought it out all the way yet. No. So, no. Might possibly use something from Silver and Sparkles, since I keep not doing my design team duties.
I can't believe you started an altered book without me.
Without you? I thought you were going to do one with somebody else.
I still haven't made one yet.
Well, I can stop and wait for you,
No, it's all
but you're going to need to catch up.
No, I've got more cards to make.
I thought you were going to do one with
I'm doing one with
Carrie and somebody. Carrie and who?
Some thumbprint creations for Kerry and Checkmate Patty.
That's right. So you were going to do one without me anyway, so eh.
I never said that. Never said that once, ever. Ever.
When you do yours, are you going to do it with a sewn book or a glued book?
I don't have any glued books. I've only got sewn, I think, so.
Yeah.
It'll have to be a sewn one. Well, none of my smaller books are glued books that I can see.
Yeah. Are you using one of your kits or?
I don't know. I think I just want to use up all of these digitals that I've got here that are already printed and taking up space in my craft room.
So it's just 3 different takes on a altered book.
No, they're teaching me. I've never made one, so and I don't.
Oh, they're going to show you how to do it. Gotcha.
Yeah. I don't think Patty's made one, so she's just coming in to learn as well. So
you need to find out whether Carrie is doing what Carrie's planning on teaching you, because it's 2 different methods.
yeah. Jill will do one with you. Wendy just volunteered her.
I can do one with you, Jill. Go get a book. And anybody else that wants to do one, go grab a book and we can work through them together. Just scared a kitten. I'm a rotten mom. There's Anne. Guess I have to push the button to let her in, though, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Hello.
Good morning, good day, good afternoon.
Hello.
Whatever it is, wherever you are.
It is good.
How was all day cards yesterday?
Yeah, it was turned out to be all day.
Was it
On
talking
Saturday-
cards or non-talking cards?
Oh, this was the non-talking. This is the serious.
All day? Oh.
No. We only play in the morning, but
Oh, okay.
and my partner and I came in last. I told you we own last place, and we're very happy in last place because there's no expectations of us. And we came in last again, and then we usually go out to lunch after. And that took forever. The kitchen is just, I don't know what their problem is. We had a new waitress. But usually there was 10 of us that went out to lunch afterwards, which is usually nice to do with the people that you don't talk to while you're playing bridge.
Right.
Nice while you're having lunch. Hi, Val. I ended up having, there's my coffee from yesterday. It took them so long to get our lunches on the table. I ended up having 2 Guinnesses instead of 1.
Uh-oh.
And all the non-talking caught up with you at once.
Kind of, yeah. Anyway. And then they give you a very, hi, Val. I did say hi to Val. Hi,
Yes,
Val.
you did.
And Wendy, yeah. And I had their salmon
Oh, shoot.
Caesar salad. So that's always good. With an order of French fries, of course. Which I ate the other half for dinner. So it was very-
Yum.
Yeah, nice.
That always works nice.
Yeah, I think so. Anyway, and then I came home, and kind of crashed. And then watched the Grand play hockey. They won handily, like 8-4, which was very nice.
Wow.
So they've won now 3 games in a row. I think they play again today. And then watch the Blue Jays lose, unfortunately.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah. They went into the overtime, so it was the 11th inning when the Dodgers pulled ahead. They have that pitcher that is just unbelievable. The Dodgers pitcher couldn't do it. So this is the second time in a row, or the third time that the Dodgers have won in a row, I think.
I don't like them. We call them the duty heads.
Well, some people say, yeah, if you have billions of dollars to spend on players, obviously it's a bought team, but they all are, but apparently the Dodgers are really bad at.
Yeah. They win a lot.
And I feel so bad. I feel bad for several reasons. When the visiting team wins, so they have to celebrate the biggest victory not on their home field.
in
And
front
then
of the
the
people that,
home
yeah,
field host has to suffer through this celebration on their own turf. You know what I mean? It's a
right.
horrible.
Yeah. That does kind of suck, doesn't it?
Yeah. And this tradition of spraying thanks champagne on everyone is gotten to be so ridiculous. Initially it was spontaneous. Now the whole locker room is draped in plastic so they don't
Right?
hurt anything. And the guys are actually wearing goggles to protect their
Goggles and
eyes.
stuff. Yep.
I
Yep.
mean, it's
How dumb.
crazy. I mean, it's just kind of taken the
Yeah.
spontaneity out of the let's spray a bottle of champagne on the coach. It's like let's
Yeah.
just drown in champagne. And there's
Yeah.
tubs and tubs of champagne in. I just think that's
And what a waste.
yeah, what a waste. I'm hoping it's cheap champagne,
Oh, I doubt it.
but it just seems ridiculous.
Yeah. Can you imagine being the guys that have to clean that up?
That's what I'm thinking. That's probably why they have everything draped in plastic, so it makes it for cleanup.
Well, I imagine at some point too, all of their clothes and stuff were getting all wet.
Yeah, I mean they're gonna have to obviously wash their uniforms, but
Yep.
hopefully there won't be a lucky uniform and they don't wash it because baseball players are very suspicious. They'll have
Very superstitious.
more so than any other sport, I think.
Yep. Yeah.
Got to wear the same
There's a lot
socks.
of if I wore these socks, then I'm going to wear these socks again, and a lot of
And I'm never gonna wash them again until
yeah. And I wore my hat backwards at that second, so I'm gonna have to wear my hat backwards all the time now. And yeah,
right, exactly.
very superstitious people.
Yes. Like, lose this down.
I can imagine, Vale. She said it was very quiet in Ontario after that.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I wasn't too pissed to craft, Wendy. Takes more than 2 beers, no.
I'd only have to sniff half a beer and I'd be pissed these days. I get the warm and fuzzies when I have my one Baileys at Christmas time.
Yeah.
That's funny.
That is, though, a nice taste. I mean, Bailey's is a nice. It's not too much, not too little. Just
It is yummy.
it is. It is very yummy.
Hey, Jenny.
Hi, Jenny.
Hi, Jen.
Welcome back. I think Estrada, you left us and came back, right?
She's been back for a while.
Has she?
Yes.
Maybe she didn't leave, and I just wasn't paying close attention.
No.
She was saying how she'd spent the last 4 hours or something making 2 cards.
That's right. Yep. I remember now.
I remember saying hi to Estrada in chat, typing her name. No, I'm gonna try these little tacky glue sticks I bought and have never used. There's a use it or lose it.
Good girl.
2-way.
Especially with stuff like that. It dries up on you.
Yeah. I don't know what possessed me to buy it. No idea. Because I didn't have it. I had to buy it. This goes on like a Posca pen. Let's see how it goes on. That's how see how it sticks. It's more important than how it goes on. Zzz. Oh, it's nice.
Pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, yeah. It's very nice. Okay. Let's do this.
Good morning, Carrie.
Good morning, Carrie.
Hey, Carrie.
The paper monkey's here.
She showed her face on camera yesterday. She's such a cutie.
I must have missed that.
Vale's asking if that is a glue pen, Anne.
Mm-hmm. Yes, they're made by Zig Kurtaki, and they come 3 in a pack, like this. And they've got a like a wide nib, like almost a wide nib that you'd see on a Posca pen. I think these would be fine for very fine gluing, which I'm doing with these little cards. And then this one is like a roller pen, and it's got a squeeze action, but it has like a roller nib.
You are welcome, Carrie.
And then there's like a little fine felt tip, again like a Posca pen.
I've got some of those. They dry out really quickly.
Yes, that's what I was afraid of. I've had these a while, and they're still. I can still see how filled this is. This is very filled with fluid.
But then I had mine sitting in storage for a little while, so
Yeah. I think I store mine upside down, but I don't know whether that's the right way to store them or not. There's always that controversy of how to store those things.
everybody's got an opinion.
I know. Do you store your
Just
ink
like
pads
Apple.
upside down? I don't know.
Did you say they're Kuretake?
Yes, they're Kuretake.
Yeah.
They're Zig line.
Yes. Those are the ones that they go on blue and then dry white or something like that.
They actually go on white.
Do they? Maybe it's a dry. There's something about them, like, or at least the older ones that I used a long time ago, where they were, if you let them dry to a certain point, then they were removable. But then after it dried after that, then it was, or not removable, but repositionable.
Oh, okay. I think they maybe make a repositional glue for that, but I don't know. I'm kind of don't really. I just bought them because that's what I do. I see something and I go, oh, I can't live without that.
I need to try this.
Mm-hmm.
15 times.
That's why
Or
I
more.
have so much stuff.
I got the Couture Creation ones.
Oh, okay.
Two-way glue pen. I don't know
Oh,
what's two-way.
it's the same
What does
color.
two-way mean?
Yeah, this is two-way too.
So one of them, these ones have, these is dead. These ones have got a felt tip on them.
Yeah,
I don't know what the two-way means though.
I don't either.
It's
Mine-
that's what it. So if you let it, it
Oh,
can be
blue is
permanent
blue.
or
You're right.
repositionable.
You're right. It says
Yeah.
glue is blue when wet, but turns clear when dry.
Yes.
Wet bond.
Okay, wet bond. Use immediately after applying adhesive. Bond while the glue is still white in color. That's permanent. Dry bond temporary. Apply lightly and use after adhesive is dry. Okay. Bond other glue. Okay. Anyway,
Oh, the same
that's
ones.
they're both dry. And then there's the Precision Turbo pens, which is just a fine nibbed pen.
Yeah, and then I have one that's got a rollerball nib, like a metal nib. Do you have that one too? I think.
I don't have the metal one, no. I've got one of the metal ones for sewing, like the pink glue little
Okay.
pen thing for tacking
Mhm.
things together.
Yes.
That's got a roller ball on it, I think. So that's if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Vale's saying they're a great idea when you don't get quite to the edge. That does work really well. So you can get that little tip in there, and
Hmm.
when it's trying to split or lift up on you. Okay.
I should really make a lot of cards and use these.
Oh, good.
Chimney. And then I bought some precision tweezers. I was getting really serious and pick up stuff. I have trouble picking it up with the tweezers.
Wendy's asking about your home renovations.
They're coming along. I think.
It's the never-ending story.
I do think I have, why I'm feeling a sense of completion. I don't know. It could be, cut down immediately, but right now I'm feeling that tomorrow is going to be, the roof is going to be taken care of. The architectural repairs that have to be done will be done, and the roof will be completed.
Tomorrow, as in Monday.
Yes.
Yeah.
Monday. That'll be a Monday, Tuesday thing. And then the drywall people come in. And then after the drywall, I don't know if they're going to, we had a discussion as to instead of having the drywall people come back twice to remove the glass sliding door at that time,
Get out of there.
because that has to be boxed, that opening has to be boxed in with drywall. He was going to be that very last thing, because once that glass sliding door is gone, then that whole part of the house is open to Miss Lily.
Yes.
But as long as the workmen keep the door shut, she can't get outside. Anyway, and then of course the floor has to be put down. And I was looking at fans. I've got to order the fans because the fans have to be installed. And the bookcases have to be built. I have to order those too. And everything has to be painted, of course.
Yeah.
And the stucco guys have to come back and paint the outside of the house. He just has to get the official color
Yeah.
that will match my mover.
And that has to come from the people that
Yeah, the IRCC people, they have their,
yeah.
I guess they have their own papers, not paper stash. They have their own paint stash. So what could happen next week? Or not.
Who knows?
Yeah, it's waterproof and safe. Yeah, that's the most important thing.
Yeah.
Because I said to him, well, I'm pushing for Thanksgiving. What do you think? Thanksgiving? Oh my God. Oh yes. Of course it'll be done by Thanksgiving.
Uh-huh.
Right, I will take you.
You didn't say what year though.
No, that's right. You did not say what year. Good point. Good point. And what year would that be, Vinny?
Which Thanksgiving would that be?
This year?
Oh,
I'm sure he is just as tired of me as I am of him.
right.
I think you've been very patient.
Overly patient.
I have been. I have been very patient. I have to agree. I've been very nice. But I haven't given him any money, and he hasn't asked for any. And I'm not going to give him any until he asks for it.
Good.
And when he asks for it, I'm not going to give it to him all until it's completely done.
So you haven't paid anything up front?
Oh, I have. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
A third. Giving him a third.
Gotcha. Okay.
About a third. I had that conversation with that idiot on the bank when I was trying to cancel his credit cards. So nosy. Anne, I have another question for you. Yes, Heidi. I see you have a lot of money in your money market account. Yes, Heidi, I do. I said, and it's none of your business. I should have said, what I should have said, and I have a lot of money in under my mattress too. No, but I
That would have been pretty funny.
that would have been, yeah. Because she was kind of implying that, I'm hoarding money.
You really should have it in some sort of a money market account.
Yes, it could be making interest for you. Yes,
Yes, it could be. But
it could be, except that it's going to be making a room for me when it's done.
morning, Cersei.
Hi, Brenda.
course, it didn't stop there. She's trying to sell me their financial services. Thank you. I don't need your financial services.
Sounds like she had like a supervisor or something standing there.
Yeah,
training
you know
her.
what? I did hear a man's voice in the background briefly when
Like she was
getting-
being trained or something. Yeah.
And I always say this could be recorded. And I did hear a guy's voice in the background. And yeah. Well, there was a math teacher I worked with. And he left teaching to become a financial advisor through Merrill Lynch. And he would come back. And he shared the room next to me, so we were neighbors. So I knew him fairly well and knew his wife and everything. When he became a financial advisor, he'd come back and visit me every couple of months, wanting me to switch to him and make him my financial advisor. And it was so obvious. It was so awkward because you knew he wasn't there to see me.
Right.
He was there to try to get me as a client. And I finally said to him one day, I said, Matt, I have a financial advisor. And I've been with this man since I've lived here. And at that time, it would have been 20 years. And I've been with this guy for 20 years. I'm not changing.
No. Was that the last time he ever came around?
Yes, it is.
Of
The
course.
last time he ever came around.
Of course.
Of course. It was a guy that my father had found. And when I moved down here, I didn't know anybody. I gave this guy every last cent I had from the sale of my house in New York and any other money I had. And the rest is history. I'm not going to switch now.
No.
Got through the Great Recession. Lost all that money. He gave me the best advice ever. He said to me, don't look.
Don't look. Just don't look.
Just don't look. Because, I could check every day and I would go, oh my God. It's just agonizing to watch.
Yeah.
And he said, just don't look. And I thought it was easier to manage that. That situation. Well, these pens work great on this.
Yeah.
They really do. Right.
Jenny. She says that'd make me look.
I know.
Okay, that was not a clean tear.
It's not been easy not to look under our current circumstances too, because the market has been on a real roller coaster, right?
Are you cutting chipboard or is that still the
It's just craft cardstock.
Oh yeah, okay.
Just mats for the card base things. I cut all the chipboard for the books yesterday. And that rotary cutter cuts chipboard really well.
Yeah.
I wouldn't try it with a blade trimmer.
No, It would either have to be rotary or a guillotine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just recently got a rotary blade, and they are really nice. You gotta be
Yep.
careful.
I have a big one that I've had for, well, I got it when I first started teaching, so 20 years.
Oh wow, yeah.
Um, but it's big enough to do the, those full sheets of construction paper.
Like, yeah.
Like the 12 by
Oh, 12 by 17 or something. 12
17
by,
or whatever.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
If it was smaller, Jenny, it would be on my desk and be used all the time because it's really good. A really good cutter. It's just too big. You have to sit it sideways on the desk. But again, it doesn't need to be that big. What's this bit up here? What is it?
What? Oh, what
Space
is
down
that?
here.
What is that?
I don't know. It doesn't say anything in the instructions, but if it was, 2 inches, that's 4 extra inches of surface that it doesn't need to have.
Huh?
And then there's that other one that doesn't have the numbers there because of extra stuff.
Yeah. They're just, they're almost there, but they're lacking. They're all lacking in something.
Some design feature that's.
Yeah.
Hey, Jay.
That's a Fisker, right? It looks like a Fisker.
Yeah, that's a Fiskars, yeah.
I know Timmy came out with one too.
Hi, Jay.
Hi, Jay. Not too long ago. I just have the rotary, just the handheld blade one.
Yeah.
I find most of those kind of, well, not the rotary cutter, but the Fiskars, they don't cut straight. Do you have that problem, or is it just me?
The rotary ones do, but you've got to clamp down that guard onto your paper.
Okay.
You have to clamp your paper down, otherwise it shifts while
Yeah.
you're pulling or pushing. But the Fiskars trimmer with the blade in them, they have a wire, and those wires stretch really easy if you're doing heavier cardstock or something on them. And once that wire is stretched, it won't cut straight.
The one I have problems with is the Timmy, that little tonic one.
Uh-huh.
If you don't hang on to the paper, it has a tendency to slide when you go to cut it.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of them you've got to use that the clamp, like the protector, the plastic flippy bit.
Yeah.
You've always got to use that to hold the paper down.
Yeah.
It's not just there to protect your fingers, it's there to hold the paper as well.
Okay.
And I think that's where I'm remiss. I don't hold that down.
Yeah, it'll
Press
move
down
every
not hard enough.
time. What did we miss? It could be a hole for my cup of tea. Who knows? Cup holder like the cup. It's not very deep though. I have no idea what it's for. It just makes no sense to me.
Yeah, I thought maybe you store an extra blade in there, or
Nope. It's a
'cause that is
hole.
an
Like every
odd
time
to
you
have-
pick it up, it's an
odd
actual.
thing to have. It's too.
It's an actual hole.
Yeah, and you wouldn't need anything that big to hang it on the wall. It's just.
It makes no sense. I suppose they've made it that way to give more stability, but it doesn't fit on my desk. It's just too big.
Right. There it is, my little coupon. Whoopsies. Uh-oh. It's not good. Not supposed to stick to my finger. It's supposed to stick to the paper. Be good, be good.
Wow, silence.
What time is it? Uh-huh.
It's 8:30 here. Any wonder I'm feeling hungry. Haven't had dinner.
Oh dear.
My extra hour's over. Now it's just normal time.
Are you late dinner eater or?
No, we're old people. We usually have dinner about 5:30, 6 o'clock.
Oh, okay. I usually have dinner very late, unfortunately.
Yeah, I can't do dinner late because then I can't sleep well.
Yeah, I shouldn't, but I do.
Usually 5 o'clock I just start doing dinner, depending on what we're eating. Usually eat about 5:30, 6 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Plus we got into the habit of having an early dinner because it's better on your body to have no food when you're sleeping, and
Oh, yes. Yeah, I know that. Even
eat
like
after a certain time.
The
Patrick was
reflux and all that stuff.
yeah, so when he was dieting full on, it was no food after 7 p.m. So yeah, we'd have dinner earlier.
I keep on wanting, I keep on saying I'm going to have dinner earlier.
And now if we eat late, if we're going out for dinner with friends and they book a table for 6:30, 7 o'clock, it's like, oh, you gotta stop.
Well, it's hard, yeah, if you're used to.
I'm gonna go to my favorite restaurant next week for my birthday.
Nice.
Where's that?
Thai diamond, Thai food. Yum, yum, yum.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
And I have the same dishes every time I go.
Oh. Do you go with
Because-
the intent of having something different, but when you get there, you always go back to what you know is going to be good?
No, because they're my favorite three dishes, and I think they do them perfectly. Why try something and be disappointed?
There you go. Yeah.
They make the best satay ever. So I have the satay chicken sticks with the sauce, extra sauce, thank you.
Mhm.
And then I have the cashew chicken, which is a chili chicken with cashews, and the
Ooh, I love
sauce
chicken and
is
cashews.
so good. You can drink the sauce. It's just delicious. And then I just have a fried rice, and
Fried
that's
rice.
usually a chicken fried rice. So I have lots of chicken when I go there. We eat a lot of chicken anyway.
So the satay is that a peanut based sauce?
Yeah, peanut.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's good. I like that. Jenny's asking, is Thai food spicy? It can be.
Can be, yeah.
It can be, but you can ask them to tone it down. Like you can have, there's 3 levels: 1 chili, 2 chilies, 3 chilies. So
Yeah.
the I don't like really spicy food because it takes away your taste buds, and why waste money burning your taste buds off when you can't taste it. I like to taste my food, but I do like a bit of spice. A slight sweat on the brow is pretty good to me. And the cashew chicken it's just delicious. It's got the right amount of sweetness to tone out any spiciness, and just a little bit of spice. It's
I did this
delicious.
upside down.
You did your card upside down?
I did.
You and
I did
Di.
the whole fucking thing upside down.
Di did something upside down earlier too.
And just trim it off and add it to another card.
See, here's the card, right? But you have to open it this way.
I'm so good at that.
That's the best card ever.
I could send this to so many crafting friends, and they would laugh, and they would know
And we would
that
love it.
this is what she does all the friggin' time. Oh, shit.
Well, just shit, I say. Shit.
I shite. I shite. As the Irish would say. Shite. Well, I'll cut it down and glue it on another. Stupito. Stupid ass. Dumpka, as my father would say. Dumpka.
No self. I was going to say.
No self-defecating.
I was going to say the wrong thing. No self-defecating. Exactly.
I deserve to be defecated. Let's make a cute little ATC. No, I cut it down. It's supposed to be lighter now in the morning. It's still pitch black out. I did turn my clocks back. Mm-hmm.
Righto, Charlie. Where's my freaking scissors?
Our language is deteriorating as
She's had a grandchild helping her in her craft room.
I just went out and got my glue and my good paper cutting scissors that she'd taken out there. Now I've got to try and find the little ones. Yep, on their little table they were.
Well, now that I have this, does it look good on black? I don't know. Is that too much? The black and white car.
Oh, I think that looks good.
You like that? Or is the black too much? It fits. And the car is black and white.
If it fits, I sits.
Mm-hmm. Because Happy Birthday is going to go across the top. Well, why not? What the hell? This happens to be in my drawer right next to me. The drawer that is labeled all sizes and types of paper. You never know what you're going to find in that drawer.
Other than all sizes and types of paper.
There you go. Mm-hmm. It's duly labeled.
I think it looks good on the black with the blue. It makes that blue really stand out.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Now I got to find the old bone. Got to find the boner. There's the boner.
That's what she said.
I'm looking for a boner. This is true. It's only paper.
Mm-hmm.
This is very true. It's only paper. I have to find. I don't have a whole lot of stamps that say that have sentiments.
It is.
I do have this. Let's see here. Wishing you a happy birthday. Well, that's a stamp. This is an Alice in Wonder happy birthday stamp, or it just says
Excuse me.
happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday.
We're quite entertaining, Carrie.
Oh, birthday wishes. Oh, I'll stamp those out on some pieces. We try to entertain. Let me entertain.
The problem is I don't think we actually try. I think it just happens.
I'm not trying. Right. It's just it's an accidental hilarity. Let me entertain you. No, we can try that. Stick that here. That might be interesting. This shirt is driving me nuts. It's got 3/4 sleeves, and it's dragging on everything.
It's like I had this bracelet that had leather ties on it.
Oh,
And drag it through all the paints and all the mediums and all the blues. And in the end, it had like beads on the end of it from all the
and
paint.
then it can become a mark maker as you drag it through the paint.
Right?
Is it raining for one of you on live stream? It's not raining here.
Not raining here.
Not raining here.
Does it sound like it's raining? Yeah.
It's raining men.
Do you hear rain?
Hallelujah.
Has someone got a fan going? Could be
I
a
have a
fan.
fan going.
I can't hear it.
I can.
I just turned it off. We'll see if that was what it was.
I have to
No,
buy 2 fans.
I couldn't hear it.
Bye, Carrie. Have a good day.
Bye, Carrie.
Bye.
Thanks for coming to hang out. I couldn't get that out of my mouth.
How do we get down there?
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Make sure slide's going to open in the right orientation. This. I was able to go on to my the Delta app that I have on my phone and select my seats for my flight.
Oh, nice.
Us. And request a wheelchair.
Were you able to get decent seats?
Yeah, I was. Not too bad. I wanted to get as close to the front as possible because I have only an hour layover to make my next flight. But usually if you're in a wheelchair, they're really good at getting you to the next gate. Coming home, I don't care. I have a 3.5 hour layover.
Yeah.
I can just hope that the bar is in close proximity to the gate. I got to check to see how much. You used to be able to bring 2 little miniatures of booze on board. I don't know if they still allow that or not.
Oh, no. You have to purchase it from them. It's illegal to bring it on the plane now.
It used to be you could bring the. I was thinking of getting that, going through all of that bullshit to get the TSA pre-check.
Uh-huh.
It's $85 for 5 years. And how much do I travel? Maybe once a year. And is it really worth it? But it's interesting where I have to go
It
to.
is very worth it.
It is, yeah.
You
Know
don't
what?
have to
And I
take your
have to.
shoes off or anything.
No, I know, but I think after you're over 75, you don't have to take your shoes off either. And
Oh yeah.
I think Trump has decided that nobody ever has to take their shoes off, no matter what. Um, but
Hello, shoe bombs.
uh, the funny thing, the closest place for me to go to do this is at a Home Depot. Of
Yeah.
course.
We had to go to an office supply store.
Isn't that funny? Home Depot.
Yeah.
I just think it's hysterical. I might do it. It's not that far away. It's over the causeway. It's
They've raised the
a place called Merritt Island. It'll probably take me 30 minutes to get there.
cost of it though. I don't think we paid that much.
Yeah. Oh, it's 85 for 5 years. And they had a little, provider that been not working at full, capacity because of the government shutdown. Of course.
Right.
Of course. I'm glad I'm flying out of a smaller airport now because maybe they
Yeah.
won't be impacted. Well, Atlanta will be. My mother used to say, when you die, you have to go through Atlanta. Little airport here in Melbourne.
Melbourne.
Melbourne. I really enjoy people watching at an airport. I could sit there for hours and watch people.
Oh yeah, I love people
Oh, yeah.
watching. We used to have play a game of what their profession was.
Yes.
We used to crack ourselves up. Me and my girlfriend, we'd sit there, stripper, definitely a stripper. He's a carpenter. Kept woman.
Look at his hands. He's not, he's a doctor. He's a surgeon. Yeah. That's funny.
It'd be like, nah, no way he's married. He's gay.
Right, exactly.
We thought we were funny.
Good way to entertain yourselves.
It was.
Yeah. Especially when I'm coming home, since I'm taking the red-eye flight, it's going to be later. So it's going to be a more interesting group of people.
Oh yeah.
All those cheapos trying to save a couple of bucks. I don't know that my son's going to be too happy. But tough. Hey, he used to come in. When he comes here, he lands at ungodly hours. So save a buck or two. I mean, I've picked him up in Orlando at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. in the morning. So,
Oh no. That's you stay the night and then I'll get you in the morning. You find a hotel and I'll get you in the morning. There ain't no way I'm coming to get you that that time of night. No.
yeah. That's the last time they
Not when
came.
it's a commute.
You know them. And I confirmed with my neighbor that we're going to take care of Miss Lily. So that's all taken care of now. That's all.
Nice.
So
Everything's
it's
all set up.
all set up.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Seriously.
Here we go. Look. I'll have to put a little bit of white paper in the middle to write. Oh, I could write with a white pen. Never
Yeah.
Yep. I like it. It looks good on the black. Especially since the car is black and white. That's that happy.
I get that blue really stands out with the black. I like it better
Yeah.
that way.
And this
Oh,
is
yeah.
just the scrap that I stamped that on, but I like it with the blue and white. It kind of follows. Yeah. Happy accident.
Right?
Happy. Need to find a white pen that will write. This is a challenge. Let's do this. We normally get together for lunch for our birthdays, but it's going to work out this year. We meet halfway because she's about 3 hours south of here,
Oh, wow.
in Delray Beach. And the white pen didn't skip once. Get out.
Nice.
Because now I have an envelope that's too big for this. It's going in it anyway. I don't feel like making an envelope. I almost cut up her house and put it on the card because I went to Google Maps, found a picture of her house. But I decided I really didn't. Why would you want?
Like, nah.
See, that house looks familiar.
Right?
And then, of course, they put the address in front of the house, so I can't, it kind of ruins the picture of the house.
Right. Yeah.
Where's the envelope? Oh, there's the envelope. Okay, look up her address.
Over to for a hanging hole, huh?
It's annoying.
Yes, throat's sore.
Right?
The throat's still sore. Jammy child.
Okay. Notes. No. Contacts.
Hanging on a hook, are you serious? That's a very large hole for hanging things. Anna Merritt Googled what that hole was for on my trimmer. It's for hanging
And
it
that's
on a
what
hook.
it's for?
Oh, did you Google it? What did they say it was for?
Anna Merritt Googled it, said it was a hanging hole.
Well,
Like
that's
to put your head
ridiculous.
in and hang yourself?
That's a possibility.
Hang small children and pets? I don't know.
I mean, what kind of hook are they expecting you to put it on?
A big one.
A large one.
Hang it on a doorknob with that size of one.
Exactly.
Oh, they're like one of those big hooks that you have on the back of your door, you know, where you hang your bathrobe. And,
And using cardboard instead of double-sided tape. Can someone let the foam tape police know that I'm not overusing foam tape today?
Shall do.
and there we go. Voila. Oh, it's not too big. She will be shocked. I don't think I've ever sent her a birthday card. Because I've never really, I'm so horrible with birthdays. I know when my two boys' birthdays are, my grandsons, and that's it. I know when my sister's is, I should say. But it popped up on Facebook that her birthday's November 10th. So she should get that.
I still get two of my sons mixed up because one's on the 24th of November and one's on the 14th of November. So which?
I get my grandson's birthday, how old he is. I'm always a year off.
What are we looking at? After dark.
And Wendy said that they could see your password when you were on your phone.
My password. My password.
I don't know. She says, Pam, can you please tell Anne we can see her password on her phone?
Okay, well, I don't know what password that would be.
Storage.
I opened up my address book.
Space saving, hanging it up, freeze up available work surface. What a load of week. Who invented it? Must be an hang hole for storage.
Frees up available workspace, but then it's too big to put onto the workspace to use.
Don't understand. Okay, well, thank you. I guess I don't know what password you would assume.
Thank you.
Thanks for letting me know.
Did you put your password in to open your phone?
But it's a bunch of numbers unless they really can watch real fast. Maybe. Possibly. Anyway, if you saw it, forget it.
This number will self-destruct in 3 seconds.
That's right. And this cracker will self-destruct with it.
How heavy is it? It's not too heavy. It's heavy to lift up and down millions of times when you're cutting a lot of stuff, but it's not too bad.
But it slides, right? It doesn't go up and down like a guillotine. It slides, right?
Yeah. But the actual trimmer to lift it up and put it down. That's
Yes.
not
Yes.
too heavy.
That's good. Yeah, gotcha. It's a heavy piece of equipment. That's for sure. All right. Now, I think I want to do the prompts from yesterday. Ooh.
The yellow and brown one.
Yeah. Since now I have a book that I've decided on, it's going to be the prompt book.
Good job.
Hey, get out of the copy.
Why are you back to an open cup, Pam? Why?
There you go.
I need to do
You
the
tell her.
dishes.
Oh, I do too. Mm. My dishwasher is overflowing.
I don't have a dishwasher. I do the dishes after every meal.
I used to.
Honey, you're going to fall off the table.
Sometimes I do it
No.
just after lunch. But I really hate cooking with dishes in the sink. It bugs me, or on the bench.
Oh, I can't. I can't. I have to.
It really annoys me. So I'd rather go into the kitchen and have my dishes done than so.
Oh, a lot of times when I clean up as I'm cooking. So a lot of times when I'm ready to sit down to eat, almost all of the dishes are done, other than the plates I'm eating.
Yeah.
Some people just throw them in the sink and then have a big pile of dishes to do.
No, I can't.
I don't like that.
I don't like that.
I'm raising my hand on that one.
I don't like it.
I'm a master procrastinator.
Look, I procrastinate about
Well,
a lot
I am too, but do you find that once you decide to do something, you can get a whole bunch of stuff done,
Yeah.
like a whole bunch of things done, and then you say, gee, why didn't I do that earlier? Once you get on a roll, at least like for me, I find it.
Unfortunately, those rolls don't happen very often.
Right. This is true. It's true. They're far and few between. This is a good observation. But occasionally, yeah.
When I had kids, I used to be really bad for not doing the dishes because I had 100 million other things to do.
Right.
Dishes wasn't
Yes.
priority, but I soon quickly realised, well, not quickly, because it took me years to get it. I realised that having a clean kitchen was much better for my mental health.
Yes. And I'm sure having a clean craft area would be much better for my mental health too.
Right.
I can't seem to.
And my husband's.
Yes.
That's why it's better to have a space where you can close the door.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nobody else is allowed in there. It's my space.
Well, I'm building that space, except I can't close the door on that space. It's going to be, but it's not going to be in my face. It's going to be
Yeah.
It's going to be around the corner and in the back.
That's never going to happen. Disposable pots and pans and that, because they're banning all of that one single-use stuff.
Yeah.
Our world is
Yeah.
drowning in it.
Yes, I think pink. And my little cars. I should make a little envelope for all these little pieces. Okay, look at that. Oh, okay, I have this. No. Ah, just something in here. Yeah. Let's do this. Okay, let's make it a little bit out of this. I know what you could do. Oh, you're so smart. Mm-hmm. All right, let's do this.
We have a cafe in Brisbane that make spoons out of tempered chocolate. So when you stir your coffee with it, it melts into your drink. So
Oh,
no
yum.
cleaning up after it.
So it's like what? Just like a disc of chocolate that you just throw in your coffee and it melts?
No, it's in the shape of a spoon. Like you actually use a spoon.
Oh, it's the shape of a spoon. Okay, I missed that. Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
I guess that would be truly disposable, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
How clever is that? It's so.
Some places have cups made of biscuit and all sorts of things. So
Oh yeah, I've seen like soup in a bread bowl and
oh
things
yeah,
like that.
yeah, that's been around for a long time.
Yeah, it's been around for forever. And dip in a bread bowl and you eat the.
Yep. Cob loafs, yeah.
I think the soup 90% of the time, isn't that like a clam chowder?
Pumpkin
Usually
soup
it's
or
creamy soup or something, a thicker soup, not a.
yeah, a thick soup. So we do pumpkin soup with it over here, or my dad used to do pea and ham soup, but I didn't eat it. But
That's my husband always gets it with clam chowder, like when at the ocean and stuff.
New England clam chowder, not Manhattan.
Yeah.
I don't like Manhattan clam chowder.
clam chowder sounds disgusting to me.
Excuse me.
Chowder.
Chowder.
Clam chowder. Gotta have some chowder.
Yep.
You don't like clams? Well, if you don't like clams, obviously clam chowder is not going to sound.
Yeah, I'm not a clam fan.
I don't eat shellfish. Pam.
Huh?
Pam.
Did Did you hear me yawn?
Yeah, several times.
Well, I didn't. I was trying to be really quiet.
I didn't hear you
You
yawn.
failed miserably.
Apparently.
Di must be closer to you than I am.
Whoa.
Yes, when I was eating a lot of bread, I used to make a dip in a cob loaf, and it used to be highly sought after. Any party. Do you want me to bring anything? Bring your cob loaf. Okay.
Like all of a sudden I can't stop yawning. It's crazy.
It can be contagious.
Jenny, I heard Pam yawn too.
Mhm.
Which time?
Yeah, which time?
All of them.
There's like 7 or 8 of them, like right in a row.
Yep, that's why I said Pam. My goodness.
I don't know why. What's going on here?
Can't imagine why you'd be yawning. You've only been up all night.
Yeah,
Jeez, what's
but,
wrong?
you know, she went away and broke her routine, and that's the end of it now. She's going to be yawning for the rest of her life.
She's gonna be a yawner. A yawner.
Yawn?
A yawner.
Hello, Carol.
Hi, Carol.
Oh, it's my quiet corner, Carol. You're up early. It's finally getting light out. I thought it was supposed to get lighter early. Or maybe it is.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Sorry, I tried to be quiet on that one. It did not work.
Yeah, no. Just give it over. You're just not going to be a quiet yawner ever now.
I think I have snuck a few in there, but
No, I just didn't
either that or
say
you're just not commenting anymore.
wrong.
I would hate it when a student would do one of those really loud, obnoxious
Oh.
yawns
My husband does those.
right in your face. You know,
Oh,
like,
it's so loud.
I would always look at him. I'm like, oh, excuse me. Am I interrupting your nap?
you're right. Yes, exactly.
Jerk.
Sorry, I'm not entertaining enough. Shall I do a song and dance? And of course, they all go, yes, yes.
Smart Alex.
Yes. I taught sarcasm very well to those children.
Well done.
I exposed them to sarcasm. I think the job is done.
All children should be taught sarcasm.
Or at least to understand it. Because you can be misunderstood.
My kindergartners got an early dose of it because, well, you all met me.
Well, there was a real learning curve when I moved, to taught from New York to private school in Florida. There was a bit of a learning curve in terms of my sarcastic nature.
For you or for them?
didn't quite get it sometimes.
Yes, Cersei, that is very true.
When my husband yawns, it's like.
Oh wow! I know that yawn. That sounds so familiar. Is he allowed Belcher too?
He doesn't belch a lot, actually, so.
Okay.
But he's allowed chewer too. That annoys me.
Okay. What's we got so far? Yes. No, I'm not taking a nap. I'm thinking.
That sounds dangerous. Stick down, and you need to be clamped.
All right, let's see what we got here. Those are usable scraps. Oops. Charge it down and go over here. Wheelbarrow.
Giving us a germ. We both got sore throats.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
I think Tali has
Sore
given us a
throats.
bug. We both got sore throats this morning.
Uh-oh.
Not good.
Germy school kids.
Petri dish.
They're petri dishes.
Yeah.
Germ generators.
Definitely. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Erin had snow yesterday.
Well, she's in the Adirondacks,
Yep.
isn't she?
Hi, Erin.
I think they had snow all in Western New York.
Oh,
I
she's
think.
not here. It was just Cersei talking about her.
Oh.
Oh, I retract that statement.
An unhello.
Oh, wow, Carol. That was lucky, wasn't it?
Oh, that's, yeah. And cut this out. And I can show that. I can work with that.
Snow's fun to play in and visit, but not to live in.
This is true.
I've only ever been to the snow once in my whole life.
When I'd go to Salt Lake City for Christmas, I'd get my week of cold and snow and then come home to Florida. It was wonderful. It was the perfect. Oops. Did you have good sales, Carol? I think they were selling, not just setting up. I can't remember. Everybody's talking about all of the fun snow stuff, snow sports and snow ball fights and igloos and going out and never coming in until you absolutely had to.
When we had snow, when we were kids, like when I lived down south, the snow would come and it was all very fun, but it wasn't cold enough for it to stay on the ground.
Yeah.
So we'd all be
Uh-huh.
running out there in our raincoats to make snowmen, and they'd end up mud balls with sticks and leaves hanging up.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Can we make a decent snowman?
The Australian snowman.
I mean, if you went to the mountains, they have skiing and proper snow, but not where we were.
No,
Yeah, but from what I hear, your proper snow still isn't.
Well, we don't
Nice
get like 20-foot drifts or anything like that. No.
Yeah, no. See, Josh and Michelle are like true skiers, and they took the boys to the snow this year, and they're like, "Yeah, this is not like Tahoe."
Mm-hmm.
Depends on where they went, because we have like world-class skiing facilities in the Blue Mountains.
Uh-huh.
So Mount
I'm not sure
Hotham,
where they went.
Mount Buller, more Victoria than anywhere else. But yeah, we don't get those. Nobody owns a snow plow or a snow blower or have to salt the roads or anything like that. We don't have any of that.
Yeah, no.
Well, some winters we'd have so much snow that I'd have to pay somebody to shovel my roof
Oh
because I
wow.
didn't want the weight of snow because the roof to cave in.
Yeah.
Nothing like that here.
Not here either.
I mean, I remember going to the mountains when I was a kid to go and see where it wasn't where they, because it wasn't from until later, but it was where the Man from Snowy River was made.
Right.
And that was heavy snow, but still nothing like you had. Like, it was heavy enough to bend trees over on the ground and
Mm-hmm.
probably a few feet deep, but yeah, that was it.
Sounds like it was a wet snow.
Yes.
Not powder. Yeah. Yeah, we would get the lake effect snow where I was, off Lake Erie.
Oh yeah. We've
With a
only had
girlfriend that
snow here a couple times since I've lived here, and it was nothing that lasted for.
I
It
remember
was
my
gone in less
girlfriend
than a day.
lives
Yeah.
in Michigan, Lake Michigan, and she
Yeah.
sent videos of the
Lake
frozen
effect.
lake waves that come in really slowly and can take out houses. Like, it's
Yes.
really slow tsunami.
The most amazing thing is to see Niagara Falls when it freezes. It's amazing. And they have big colored lights. It's quite the ice show.
Yeah, New Zealand has some beautiful snow, beautiful mountains, and it's bloody cold over there in winter.
It's a little colder there, isn't it? Because it's
Yeah.
south.
Yeah.
It's south of Australia, correct?
It's southeast of Australia.
What's that, New Zealand?
New Zealand, yeah.
That's where the Kiwis are from.
Right. Now, this is my ignorance. Is New Zealand a separate and independent country?
Yes,
Okay.
yes,
Thought
it
so.
is. They have their own prime minister. It's still part of the Commonwealth, which is
Okay, part of the country.
which is under the English flag sort of thing. So
Okay.
we have prime ministers, not presidents.
Right. Okay. So you have a parliament with prime ministers.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, the prime minister is the head, and then you have ministers under him.
Okay.
So
All
they
right.
have a federal government, then they have a local government, and then they have councils, like for each city.
Oh, okay. So at the local level, you've got like town councils, and those people are elected. I take it.
Yes, supposedly. Yeah, don't think I've ever actually built a proper real snowman, like it doesn't have mud and
Not a mud man.
not a mud man, no.
It's been a very long time since I have. When I was little and we lived in Washington State, we would get snow, but we don't get anything here in California. It doesn't last. Well, I mean, we do. We get snow, but
Well, in
it's
Northern California,
yeah.
don't you have?
Well, up in the mountains, yeah. But like where I'm at, it's rare to get the snow.
Sure.
It happens every once in a while, but it's gone within a day. And it's only happened like maybe 2 or 3 times since I've lived in
Oh,
Sacramento.
okay. All right. Why did I always think that you had snow like
If you go up into the
ski snow in Northern California? No, like
if you
ski work.
well, like if you go up into like Northern California or up into the mountains of Northern California,
Yeah.
you're gonna get it there, but you're not down where I'm at.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're not gonna. When we came home, when we went up to Oregon, we drove by Mount Shasta.
Okay. Yes, I've heard of
And
that.
it was normal, and then on the way back, it was covered in snow.
Oh wow. Okay. So you're in Sacramento
Yeah,
area,
yeah, which is a valley.
the capital. Yeah. Right. Sacramento's the capital of California.
Yeah.
We have a crafting friend, Carol and I. That's what it kind of ended up being, Carol. Didn't intend it to be, but that's what it ended up being because I had this concertina. Yeah, it's got all the little pieces from the houses. So if I want to make more houses, I've got all these little offcuts, which I probably will because I like that. Throw some houses in and a couple of pine trees, and voila, a Christmas card.
Voila.
Voila. Christmas cards.
Voily.
Got the other Christmas cards I should finish. And then I stick that in here. And then we'll have a folder. And what should we call this? I don't know. Little houses. Little houses everywhere.
Little houses made of ticky-tacky. And they all...
Oh my God, I hate that song.
I loved the TV show.
The
Oh my
show was
God. I loved it.
fantastic, but that song, oh
The song
my
was very
God.
annoying.
I hated that song every time it came on. I'm like, seriously, this was the best you could do?
Little houses on a hillside. Little houses
That was a
made of
crazy ass
ticky-tacky.
show. Wasn't that a Sandra Chimes show?
Chandra Rhimes?
she-
Or,
Rhymes. Yeah, Rhymes. I think that was her.
I don't remember if it was. I don't remember.
I think it was
No,
her. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know why I think.
Night, Wendy. Yep, I'm on
Night,
the
Wendy.
last card, and I'm going to bed.
I don't
I don't
think it was Chandra Rhimes. I think it
Don't make me Google it.
I can't remember the name of the show. I just remember the little houses.
Alexa, what's the name of the show that had the song about little houses and ticky-tacky?
From typepad.com. Malvina Reynolds' folk song Little Boxes was inspired by Westlake's ticky-tacky houses, visible along the highway during a car trip she took through Daly City in 1962.
No.
Alexa, what movie was that song, or what TV show was that? Alexa, what TV show was that song on?
Sorry, I don't know that one.
Yes, you do.
Let's Google it.
Come on, what the hell was the name of that show? It was funny, my God, when she got involved with the drug cartels and oh my God, all those characters. What the hell is that? God, I can remember watching it.
For some reason, I want to say it was like some Indian guys. Like the name was like an Indian guy or something.
No.
No?
All right. All right, let's try.
Weeds.
Weeds, yes, thank you. Weeds was the name of the show.
Alexa, who was the creator of the show Weeds?
Here is an answer from an Alexa Answers contributor that I translated. Weeds is a television series created by Genji Cohen, premiered on
Genji
Showtime
Cohen.
on
Alexa,
August
stop.
8th.
Genji Cohen. I knew it was something that sounded like
Okay.
like
Cohen, the Cohen brothers, maybe? No.
And her
No.
name was Mary Louise Parker.
Yes, I love
Yes,
her.
who played the main character? Yes, Mary Louise Parker. Weeds was the name of the show. Thank you. That was, yeah. Mystery solved. Weeds. Funny show.
I knew the guy's name was something that sounded like weed.
Cohen?
Genji.
No, like ganja.
Yeah, his name's Genji Cohen.
Ganja. So Val, do you think I should mail off your field notebook? I don't know what the postal. I mean, I have it here. Got the envelope. Got your address. Should I wait? Should I mail it? Yeah, Lana. Yeah, that was ages ago. Yes. I don't even know where you could even find it to watch.
Yeah, I think it's on Netflix, or it was. That's where we watched it.
Oh, well, I think that's where I originally watched
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
I think that's where we saw it originally too.
All right.
He had another one that was
Yes.
Alexa. What other shows has Genji Cohen created?
I can't do that on this device. I found the Fire TV device. Would you like to use it?
All right.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, what other shows did Genji Cohen create?
From networkpost.org. Genji is a producer and writer, best known for creating the TV series Weeds and Orange is the New Black.
Orange is the New Black.
Oh, Orange is the New Black. That's another great flick. Okay. Yeah. That was another great show. I didn't watch it. I stopped watching it before it was over. But I used to enjoy binge watching that. I love binge watching.
It was one of those that I think could have stopped
Earlier?
and would have been okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, a lot of really good character development. A lot of good characters.
Yeah.
How many bad decisions can one person make in their life?
A lot. Repeatedly.
Yes. What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to do your prompts, wasn't I? Okay. I've cleaned up this mess, put it in a folder. Oh, those are lovely.
6 cards made.
Did you make die big so we can see her cards big?
Yes.
Please?
Did you get any of your little books done too?
No,
Hang on, my computer's not cooperating here.
I've got to get
Yes, Val. That's what I was talking about.
There we
Thank you.
I've got to get some
Yes, Val.
different
Oh, that's right.
Wires.
The wires, yeah.
Oh, I love the colors. Oh, those are beautiful.
Oh.
turn this light off. I might be able to see maybe.
Mm.
No, doesn't make much difference.
I love the string and the the little starfish embellishments. They look so cool. And are they blank on the inside so people can just write a little note? Or
They look like this on the inside.
oh, perfect. Ah, nice. Now, do you sell those individually or in sets of 2 or 3 or?
No, individually.
Yeah. Those are lovely. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Is that one of your kits?
No, that's another. That's my porch prints, I think.
Oh.
And then the envelope. The envelopes.
I love the envelope. Yeah, I like that decoration.
Thank you, lovelies.
They're just love. One year for Christmas, I got from a student a set of cards, and I never had anybody give me handmade cards, and they were made by her mother,
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
and they were beautiful. And I'd never seen anything like that.
I'm going
before.
to make. I've made box sets before,
Yeah.
But I'll make them like flat and not as embellished,
Yeah.
because otherwise you've got a box of 4 is $20 or something. So
Sure. But I mean, again, that was a whole new experience for me. And it was like there was a Halloween card and there was a get well card and there was there was just a bunch of different types of cards.
let me see if I can find it. Get off me!
Yes, ma'am. I wanted to make sure you were done.
And she made a beautiful box to put them in. I sent them all out very sparingly, but I did use them all, believe me, but only to very special people they got those cards.
Right?
Yeah. All right. Let me see if I can wrap my head around. Mm-hmm. Yellow, brown cardstock. You could do it on the cardstock and then just attach it to this.
Uh-huh.
Ow.
And I can emboss them. Okay, let's do that. Do I have yellow brown stuff? I have brown cardstock. And here. Craft paper. Ta-da!
There you go.
Here it is. There's the finished painting, Lana.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. Yes. Very nice.
Well,
Did
it's
you
not
do that
finished
while I was
because
gone?
I haven't done the rocks yet and the sand. It's almost
Oh,
done.
sorry, Skilla. I didn't know you were back there. Oh, shut up.
Almost done. Got to finish the rope. Yeah, okay, I haven't finished it. The more I look at it, the more I see it's not finished.
The more you see you've got to do. You want to do.
Kind of like the book you were working on yesterday. Oh, I'm done with it. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, I need to do this. Oh, I need to do this. Oh, I need to do this.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. It's just like when you finish, you think you've finished a book. I mean, you've added all of the pictures and all the pages, then you find a whole bunch of pages that there's nothing on.
Yeah.
You go back and do a flip through, and it's like, oh man, how did I miss that?
It's very rarely do I ever complete one of those junk journals with all the magazine images. I think I'm all done. I'm not.
Ladies, I'm going to bed. I've had a big weekend.
Okay.
I will
Sleep well.
see you in chat.
Alrighty, we'll be here.
Alrighty. Bye-bye. Thanks for having me.
Bye. You're welcome.
Oops. You could recut it with a pair of scissors and instead of being stupid.
This book didn't tear clean like the other one did. Some of the signatures were the stitching was like way down inside.
Oh wow, really?
So it didn't tear completely very clean, and depending on what I do with the pocket, there's like a bunch of it that ends up showing.
I couldn't figure out what you were picking at. So you're picking out the stitching?
No, it's the like where I tore the page out, it's the little bits that were left inside,
Okay, all right.
which I mean normally I wouldn't really worry about
Yeah,
it, but it just doesn't look good, you know.
right.
It's just one of those detail things, I guess.
We need yellow. We need photos. Hmm. Oh, I see some yellow up there in the napkin. That might be interesting. Just too lazy. I don't want to get up and move. You know, everything in arm's reach, but the arms only reach so far.
Right. Hello, neighbor. Yes, Michelle, I actually was. It was one of my favorite games because I could play it very well. This is kind of what I'm doing, isn't it?
Why are we? I'm missing the smoke detector.
Yeah, I'm missing something there too.
Okay, I'm not the only one.
No. I haven't been paying really close attention, unfortunately.
Oh, come on. Now I'm gonna have to.
You okay?
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh.
What did you find?
There. Look at that.
Oh, there you go.
Done. That is a done deal, right?
Lana, it's just recommended that you do it then, because then it's just a good way to remember to do it, because they recommend to change them, you know, certain time. You have to change the batteries, so it's just a good idea to do it when it
Oh, that's
coincides with
okay.
something
Yes,
else.
That's right.
Yeah.
Because we have to change the clocks once a year or twice a year, and that's when they recommend you check your batteries and change them.
Yeah.
Right? I never change mine until they start beeping at 2 a.m. in the morning.
You too?
And then you're half asleep, groggy, and up on a ladder. Or whacking at it with a baseball bat to get it to stop. Oh, look at this one. Ooh, what do you think? Ooh, look what I got.
When we went to Sydney, oh, look at that. When we went to Sydney it was last summer. Summer before, something like that. I can't remember. Anyway, we stayed at an Airbnb at first instead of staying at the house with them, because the oldest was sick, and we were like, we didn't come to Australia to go home sick. We'd already been there, done that before with COVID.
Right. Yes.
Yeah, husband came home with RSV,
Oh
and then
no.
we ended up with COVID by the time we got home.
Oh, that sucks.
So yeah, he had RSV, no more than got rid of it, and had COVID. It was, yeah, poor guy was miserable for a very long time. But anyway, we got to the Airbnb that we rented that was just actually really luckily down the street from them, and the smoke detector was going, and we could not get the stupid thing to shut up.
Oh no.
It just would not stop. It was horrible.
Mine started beeping one morning before I was getting ready to go to work. It was just starting, and I had to go to work. And I felt so bad. I left the cats here. And by the time I got home, those poor cats, they were just bonkers because they've been listening to it get louder. You know,
Frazzled, yeah, poor guys.
poor things. Oh my God, I felt so bad. That's one thing they don't do here. They test them every 3 months, but they don't provide, they don't replace the batteries. They just poke it with a stick to make sure it goes off, which is very annoying. So I always have a 9-volt battery at the ready.
Yeah. Ours is hardwired, so the only time it goes off now is if um, you burn something.
Yeah. I
Or
was making,
something
oh
that's
my
really
God.
smoky.
Yeah. I thought I had made a big casserole of mac and cheese, and I figured, oh, I'll put it in the oven while I'm streaming on Sunday, right? And it'll be ready and all of that. And it bubbled over in the oven and produced a lot of smoke. So while I'm streaming, my smoke detector goes off. And it's beeping and there's smoke everywhere, and I'm trying to stream. I'm trying to turn all the fans on and open all the, to get it to stop. Oh my gosh, that was a crazy stream. And then I had this mess of burnt spillage, macaroni cheese spillage in the bottom of my, yeah, it was not a
It
pleasant.
doesn't sound like good.
No, it was
Does
not.
not sound like fun times.
No, because everyone's laughing. Ah, ha, ha. I'm not laughing. I'm crying.
Whew, excuse me.
I heard that.
That one slipped out.
Yes. Okay. Let's get the matte medium brush or silicone. Lily's on the prowl. She's going to sneak around, dance over some wires. No, Lily. No, 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 no.
You gonna feed me, Mom? You gonna feed me, Mom? You gonna feed me, Mom?
No. Well, I'm trying to wean her off that wet cat food because she takes 2 and 3 mouthfuls and then I have to throw the rest of it away. So I didn't give her any yesterday. She bitched a little bit, but got over it.
I was telling my husband that it was a I think I told you guys earlier too that it was a good thing Cheryl didn't live close by. Harley, because that shave job that I gave poor Sam is not that's not professional at all. Not professional at all. Harley, no sir. Oh, you're gonna bury my coffee? Is that what you're gonna do?
Oh, he's gonna keep it
No,
safe for
Harley.
you. He's gonna keep it safe for you.
I'm keeping it safe for Mama, huh?
No, actually, I'm burying it so I can come back and get it later.
Right.
Every once in a while, Lily will try to bury that food, and I don't know whether she's burying it because she doesn't like it. She doesn't. She's burying it to keep it safe.
She just doesn't want to eat it at that moment. Going to eat
Yeah,
it
and
later,
get
and
it.
so she's
Yeah,
trying to hide it.
right.
But yet she's the only cat. I mean, I can understand it with Harley. He's at least there's another cat here
Right,
that he's
there's another cat
protected from.
listens to
Yeah.
her. Well, this is what Lily does too, and she's done it ever since she was a kittenish. When I get ready to feed her, she'll leave the kitchen and she'll walk around the whole perimeter of the living area, like all around the perimeter of the living room to the end, and then all around the other side of the living room, and then come back into the kitchen. It's like she's clearing to make sure the perimeter is safe. I've
That's
never seen a
weird.
cat do that. Yeah,
No.
just to make sure that the feeding area is secure from whatever.
That's
And
funny.
she did that when Tiger was alive, and she still does it even though Tiger's long gone.
Huh.
Make sure no one's out there. Nobody's gonna.
I make sure we don't have to share the food with anybody.
The area is secure.
Right.
Okay. It says, Pam, your camera has moved. You're out of focus. You're out of shot, rather.
Oh yeah, I keep
You do have a good view of your coffee, though.
yeah, it's hard to what I'm doing right now is hard to have it further away from me, so that's why most of the time you can't see what I'm doing. Because I'm moving it closer to me. It's not the camera, it's me.
I'm gonna mute for a second because I'm gonna.
Okay. Harley? No. Good boy. Hi, Di. Right, Lana? That's what I was doing. I was trying to get you guys to protect my coffee. Oh, God, cat, you scared me to death. Whew. Oops. There should be no throwing of cats. Harley. You're just going to get into anything that you can possibly get into, aren't you, mister? No, sir. Excuse me. Hey, no. We don't eat paper clips. Hey. We don't eat them, but we do put our paw in there, catch them with our claw, and then toss them around. Please don't eat those. No, out of your mouth. Harley, stop. Hey. He's dipping his paw in and just doing this. Little booger. No, Harley. Oh my God. Did she chase you up here, huh?
Okay.
I forgot you were there. It startled me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I stepped away and came back.
I'm just sitting here working quietly, and all of a sudden I hear a voice. I'm like, oh.
I'm not alone. Gotta go find a picture, a photo.
Hello, Harley. Why, sir?
I save this. I don't know. Now, emboss, I can use embossing powder, right? That counts as embossing.
You can do any of the embossing.
any of the embossing thingies.
Hey, get down. Get down.
I will be back. I'm going to go find a photograph. Photo.
No, you don't. That is not okay.
No, I don't. Yes, I do.
Yes, you
No.
can, but not him. He was about to destroy something that I'd spent a while making, and I was going to be mad. Hey, get out of the coffee! I will wash a sippy cup tonight or tomorrow. I need to buy some more. I thought I ran the dishwasher before we left, but apparently I did not. No, leave the paper clips alone. No copy. No copy.
Makes no sense. Oh, but this is cardstock. Cardstock.
Score.
On photo on cardstock.
Nice. Get in my coffee.
Yeah. All right.
That wouldn't be sounding like Di. That would be sounding like Ann and Paint Girly Lori.
Yeah, coffee.
And Xena. Coffee.
Coffee.
I was thinking Patty might be, but no, Patty's more of a coffee. Boston accent's a little bit different.
Yeah, coffee. Kathy.
Coffee.
Kathy. Hats.
Packed a cat in the yard.
Yeah. I'm gonna bid 2 hats.
Harley, what are you doing? I moved it on you, didn't I?
Yes, sister.
No, sir. Stay there.
Oh, okay. I'll be right back. Speaking. Jennifer mentioned Sister Ann. Okay, I got the picture.
Harley, stop digging my stuff. Ugh. Cat that's about ready to go into the garage. I know it's not about feeding time because I just fed them not too long ago. Although I think Cersei said there was a full moon coming up or something? Dude, can you just give it a rest for 5 minutes? Harley. It's like he's like, okay, I'm gonna dig this, and I'm gonna drink the coffee, no, I'm gonna dig this, and I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna have coffee, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this. It's like, just go away. Just go away.
Here you go. Here's Sister Ann. Pre-nunnage. There you go.
Why did you knock on the floor now? Ah. Harley, stop now. Good Lord, cat. He's about ready to go out in the garage.
And here's my bratty little sister. Can you see? And my sister looks a little pissed off because I've been bothering her. We were on a 3-day journey from Long Island to Newport, Rhode Island on our boat. And this is very windy and cold that day. And my sister Julie was very upset that she had to go on this trip and leave her boyfriend. She did not want to go on that family outing at all.
What are you doing?
So I could just really be a super brat.
Family trips suck when you're that age.
Yes. I was having a grand old time, but as you can see, my sister's expression,
Not so much.
not so much.
What, dude? What are you doing? Stop.
Harley's on a rip.
Now he's over here burrowing. Like shoving his head underneath stuff and just burrowing under it and trying to move it. And he's back. It's like he has way too much energy.
He's having a little mini zoomy.
Well, I think it's from the copy that he's managed to steal from me.
Uh-oh.
Let's not chew my headphones. Papa will have your head for that one. He has a serious case of ADHD going on right now. He can't stick with one annoyance.
Well, there's just so much stuff to get into. He doesn't know where to
Can
begin.
you see his? Watch his foot. Watch the screen. Okay, watch the black paper.
I'm watching him. Up. He's up. There's the paw. Oh, that's so. Got some white paper. Better be something in here for me. I know it. Just gotta find it. Let me see.
He's now sticking his head around
No.
around the tripod. Ouch!
Oh.
Uh,
Tripod down.
yeah, he's really seriously about to go out into the garage.
Whoa. I got to see it again of the delay because I have it on iPad and it's about a 9-second delay, so I got to see it happen again. Instant replay. It was better the second time.
Hey, don't! Now he's sticking his nose on my straw, like trying to shove it up his nose. Dude, I've had enough. Go.
Time out in the garage.
I just squirted him. We'll see how that does. And if not, he may have to go out in the garage. The only thing is when I put him out there, then he gets into the dog food. And in the mode that he's in right now,
He'd probably eat it.
I'm not sure how much dog food he would ingest before
He'd be throwing up. Yeah.
right? Okay.
Lily's been pretty good. She thought about coming over here and then kind of gave up that idea, which I appreciate.
He may, yeah, Cersei, he may end up in there with my hubs. The only problem is, though, is if he wakes him up, then that's an unhappy hubs. Which means I have to deal with it then. With both of them. There is seriously something wrong with your brain, sir.
He's just being a kitty. That's all.
Oh, I know, but hey,
Uh-oh.
it's just one disaster after another is the problem.
Right. Well, that's when they want your attention. You have to
Okay.
feel.
You are naughty.
What do you
No
want?
more. Come on.
I had a cat once that would just, in the morning, if I didn't get up, she would just get on my dresser and just start knocking things off the dresser, just one after another, until I got up. And it worked.
Okay, come on. Knock it off. No. Come on.
All righty. I will. What should I emboss? The bees? I have a cowlick here. I'm going to cut the back of my hair off. Let's see. I'll emboss him and him.
All right, we'll see how pissed off the husband gets.
Uh-oh. You threw him in the other room?
Yes, I did. He has food. I just looked before I took him back to my husband. He's got food up in his cat tree, and I even stuck him up there, and he just started burying it. He didn't even want it, so he's in the bedroom with the hubs with the door closed.
Meow.
Let him deal with him. If it was just food that he wanted, that would be one thing, but he's just being...
Yeah, he's on a tear for some reason.
Yeah, he's just being a booger.
He wants your attention for whatever reason.
Badly. Thank you, Michelle.
There. All right, I'm going to emboss
Okay.
this
Hey,
bee,
Cheryl.
this bee, and that bee. And then there's my photo. This is not very inspired, but
Hey, if you got if you got everything, then you got everything.
I do. And this is a picture of me on a pony ride. They used to come down the street in the summertime and give, pony rides for whatever, 50 cents or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm topless. And I have shorts on, cowboy boots, and no top. So I was pretty,
Quite the outfit.
quite the outfit, and very, very happy in my element. In my element. I love that picture.
Oh yeah, it's for sure the coffee and Bailey's. He hasn't had it in so long that I'm sure that's what it is. He's just all spun.
Oh, that coffee's got Bailey's in it.
Yeah.
And how much of that did he drink?
Oh, he's drank quite. He just sneaks up there every once in a while and gets a sip.
Gets a little sip.
Yep, gets himself a little sip.
A little snort.
It's the whole reason I had to start drinking from sippy cups.
Yeah, well,
because he's been doing it since he was a kitten, or since he was a tiny kitten.
And what happened to the sippy cup?
He can't get to it because it's got the lid on it.
Right, but you're not. Where's your sippy cup today?
They're all dirty.
Oh, I understand.
And when it was time to make coffee to drink, it was time for the first live. And then when I got ready to make coffee, it was time for this live. And so, yeah. And then I made coffee during the live. So, it's just.
Never got to watch out your sippy cup.
Yeah.
So you're sippyless.
Yes. Am I still on a couple hours? Yeah, I'll be on until 6 my time. It's 4:45. 4:40. Make them decaf.
Little Nan I was having the time of my life. I was indeed. Didn't take much to make me happy. But whatever you do, don't put me in a cowgirl outfit. Oh, no. A cowboy or nothing at all. No cowgirl stuff. I have a picture of me crying in a cowgirl outfit. Because it wasn't a cowboy outfit.
You wanted to be a cowboy, not a cowgirl, huh?
I was such a tomboy. Oh my God. And that was my mother's threat. I hope when you grow up and have children, you have girls and they all want to wear dresses. And I would go, no, not that. Thank God I had two sons.
I was going to say, you had all boys.
Boys. Someone was looking out. I'll tell you what. I don't know what I would have done if I had had girls. I guess I would have adjusted, but that was her threat, and they're all going to want to wear dresses. No dresses.
Well, that's Di's wish was for a girl, and she got one, and now she's like this doing her hair, and she gets side eye for doing her hair the wrong way.
Oh, okay, yeah. No. Two boys. I think boys are easier than girls, but
according to my ex-mother-in-law, she would have rather have raised two of my ex-husband as opposed to his sister because she said girls are way too moody. And my
Yeah.
ex was not an easy child. Hello, Casey.
Mr. Casey is here. Hello, Mr. Casey.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to mine either. It's a mess created by me and by my cat. It's a multi-mess.
Uh-huh.
Yay! I'm at the end. Okay. Let's figure out pockets. I've got one there.
Oops.
It's going to be a Christmas book. Because when you look at the cover, I mean, it screams Christmas, vintage Christmas, because it's like old and yeah.
One of these dreams, I want to get out that little that pancake thingy to do some shrinkies and embossing using that pancake thing because I bought it and it's really cool. You can do a lot of neat stuff with the little pancake thing. Have you seen people play with those?
Uh-uh.
Oh, okay. I will do that. I will.
Is it like a waffle maker? Or
Yeah, it's an individual pancake maker. It just makes a pancake, but people now are using them to emboss in and do shrinky things in them and embossing. Just doing embossing and throw it in there. It's really cool.
oh wow.
Yeah, I'll play with it. I'm good.
Each of them come with their own challenges, don't they, Michelle?
Can you see that? Yeah, I guess you can. Yeah. I've got some gold. I probably should have done all of them. Duh. Well. Let me see. I did mute myself. That's why you couldn't hear my dryer.
Stealth.
Micah. I guess I can do that one.
Right, Jennifer? Not sure which one's worse.
But with boys, you don't get much information out of them, They don't tell you much. At least my sons were very Didn't talk a lot. And as an adult, my oldest son, he tells me nothing. I'll find out they're in Europe when I get a postcard.
Oh, geez.
Oh, I didn't tell you we were going to France? No, you didn't.
No,
tell
you
me.
did not.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
think I would have remembered that.
He is the absent-minded professor. He literally forgot to pick his father up at the airport.
Oh, man.
And he calls me, right? Bruce and I have been divorced for years at this point. And he calls me in Florida and says, I forgot to pick Dad up at the airport. I'm going, okay, well, I don't know what to tell you to do. He said, I don't have his phone number. I said, Jesus, I really don't know what to tell you to do. I got busy in the lab. I totally forgot. I understand you totally forgot. But I have no idea. And of course, Bruce left home without his phone, so they're both as bad. Apparently, Bruce took a cab and checked into a hotel because he was tired. Went to. I don't even know how they found one another, but I guess eventually they did.
That's funny.
He was literally working in his lab, and totally forgot that his father was coming to visit.
That's funny.
And I'm thinking, not my problem, man. Not anymore.
This yawning thing is ridiculous.
Well, your body's probably trying to communicate something to you.
It doesn't have enough oxygen.
Right?
I'm breathing. I don't know why it doesn't have enough oxygen.
Right? Okay. All right. I'm going to mute again.
Okay.
I should, yeah, I should probably do those on the edge. This one's going to be covered by me. Yeah, it looks silly not to do the ones on the edge. All right. Back to the drawing board.
Dang it, I thought I was all done.
Yeah, it's silly not to do the ones on the edge. It's not like it's that hard to do. I really have to ink my embossing pad. But I have that. I have some embossing fluid or whatever they gunk, whatever it is.
That stuff that I've got in the dauber, I don't like it.
Well, that's right. You
Distress
yeah.
embossing dauber. It's like greasy, sticky, weird feeling, and it just doesn't. Yeah, I'm not a fan. It does its purpose, but it just I'm not.
Yeah, this
a fan
has
of
a
the
funky
feeling.
smell. Yeah, this is the embossing ink pad by Ranger.
Uh-huh.
And then I have the embossing pens, black and white, but I just, when they run out, I just dip them on the pad and pick up the embossing ink and stick it on the. And there's a black one too, but I've never used that. I guess you could use black on black.
Yeah, sure. That was done.
Oh, what the hell? I should do this one.
Book page ready yet? Dang it! It's all gonna be dried up. I do have an embossing pen. I just like the distress dauber. I thought I didn't have the pen at first, and I thought the dauber would be a better way to go, but it just doesn't.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's okay. It's just feels weird. I don't like it.
Well, a pen allows you to get into finer, smaller areas. You can.
Well, I use like a little tiny paintbrush, and then take the lid off the dauber and do it that way.
Yeah.
For little tiny spots.
Yeah.
But it just, I don't know, it just has this weird texture to it that's, I don't know what it is. I just don't like it.
You just don't like it.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's a texture thing,
Mm-hmm. This just smells weird. It's got an odd odor to it. Okay. Now, I'm always afraid I'm going to spill all this shit.
Right, when you're trying to pour it back in, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I bought one of those trays, but I don't like them. I think papered works just as well.
Yeah.
But
my paper, I've always got it stuck to it sticks to the paper, and then I move the paper and it falls off the paper, and then it's all over the place, and like the stuff because there's always some that still sticks to the paper.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly. And you're going to need.
Yeah, Jenny. Well, today I used it for the challenge to do the inside of the sunflowers. but it just, I don't know what it was. The stuff wouldn't melt all the way or something. Because but it was weird because I wasn't feeling the embossing powder. It was the embossing ink stuff that I was feeling, and it was gross.
It's much better with them all embossed. I'm going to do the yellow. I have yellow, so I'm going to emboss the body of the bee. But all of Timmy's embossing glazes, of course. Embossing is fossilized amber.
It's ready.
Or should I use tattered one? Tattered rose. No, that's red.
Yeah, can you see there's some of the yeah, you can't really see it. There's some of them that are like there's quite a big gap right there, as opposed to like here where it's not like that, and I'm worried that that's going to end up splitting or something, so I'm just trying to give it a little bit less of a chance to come apart on me.
Are you using that medical tape or not?
No, I don't have any of that. I'm just using some sheet
Strips of
music
paper. Oh, okay.
and putting the matte medium in there.
Oh, that should work.
Yeah.
Should be
just to reinforce it a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I think I am going to put some gunk on there. Jet black. Potting soil, jet black, and jet black. Huh.
I think you've got some jet black.
Yes, apparently I do.
Just a little.
Well, that's not interesting. I thought I had embossing shit. I guess not. Where would it be if I had it?
Question of the day.
It's the $50,000 question.
That's the question Di and I are always trying to answer. Where
is that special place? What was that? That's a weather report. Weather note. Melbourne, sunny, high 79. Thank you. Thank you. Sounds good. I'll keep that.
Alexa, what's our weather today?
Right now in Citrus Heights, it's 49 degrees Fahrenheit with clear sky, mostly sunny weather, with a high of 2 degrees and a low of 49 degrees.
It's currently 49 and it's going to end up being 80.
Oh, okay. Well, we're 61 and going to be 79. So that's interesting.
That's what I was just wondering, Casey. I didn't think that it would have an expiration date on it. That's weird.
For what?
Embossing powder? He said that he has some that don't really, they're old, and they came from a bunch of destashes, and they just don't emboss the way that they should. You
No.
wouldn't think
No,
that
no.
would make a difference how old they are because it's
Yeah,
just a powder.
it's a powder. Yeah, I could see if it was liquid, but
It may be you're embossing ink if that's an old ink or something.
I used some. I had some very, very old tortilla chips. I mean, old, and the bag had never been opened, but they were, yeah.
Oh, Casey, that's cold. 19 with a high of 60.
That's Celsius, though, right?
No, that's Casey. He's in
Oh,
Nebraska.
oh, that is chilly.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in Nebraska, isn't he? Okay. So
Yeah.
is Mary Atier.
Yep.
She's a Nebraskan. Harvard, Nebraska.
Harvard.
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 Mhm. Mm. Oh dear. Avalanche, Jesus. Oh. Mhm. Wow. I got a lot on that. I got half. Jesus. Well, you can see how much. A wee bit. Well, these are easier to get into because they have a wider mouth, which is nice.
You'll
Watch
get
me
colder
spill.
than that, Casey? That's ridiculous. Brr. No way. I stick with my California weather. Or Oregon weather that's just a little bit colder than here, not like 19 freaking degrees. That's insane.
Yeah, don't miss that. They embossed really fast. Look how quickly. You see?
Oh, wow.
Aren't those pretty?
Yeah, that looks cool.
Yeah.
Is that a napkin? Is that what that was?
That was a napkin, yeah.
Very cool.
Now I'm thinking I probably should do the wings. Damn it. What do you think?
Negative
Yeah.
20s and negative 30s. That's ridiculous. No, thank you. No, thank you. I think the wings would look good embossed. Like, do you have like a sparkly, glittery?
Ah, I have iridescent embossing powder,
Ooh, that might look cool.
and it's whitish. That would be good, right? It's white iridescent, so that would be very sparkly, right?
Yeah, it would be shimmery. Yeah, it wouldn't have a sparkle to it, but it would be like a shimmer.
Okay, that's all I have, and that's
I
an
think a shimmer would work though. Just something that gives it that little bit of a.
I don't have a shimmer. I've got clear gloss.
Well, the iridescent is kind of like a shimmer.
Okay, I'm going to go with that then.
Yeah. Michelle likes the holographic embossing powder.
Wow. I've never heard of that.
She has a thing for glitter and embossing powders. So.
Oh, okay. That's an interesting thing to have.
And she enjoys telling you that the hieroglyphic, the holographic one is her favorite.
Okay. No, I have not gone down the wink of Stella.
Haven't suckered her into that one yet. No.
I haven't taken that walk yet.
Haven't influenced.
It doesn't. I don't do much coloring.
No.
If I was a colorer, I'm sure I would have had them right from the get-go. But I don't color. Not much. Yet. I always say yet because that keeps the door open for possible adventures.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can do
Yet
stickles.
is a powerful word. I can't do that yet.
Yes.
I can't draw yet.
I tried to teach that to my students.
Me too, yes.
Because there's a lot of them that just won't try if they don't think they can do it. And it's like, well, I need you to try. Because guess what? You might actually be able to do it.
And you might really actually enjoy doing it.
Right.
You may not be able to do it yet, but that doesn't mean that someday you will.
Perseverance and the power of yet.
Yes. Perseverance and grit. That's the newest.
Grit, yes. Hated that.
It was a new catch-all phrase, wasn't it, for a while? Grit.
Yep. Sure was. Even down in the primary school.
Sure.
Gotta teach them grit.
Self-reliance. Think for yourself, fend for yourself. Especially little girls.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. There's a pocket.
Oh dear.
Let's see where there's a pocket. No, I didn't want it there. I want it over here. There we go. Yeah, you can scoot it in there.
Okey-dokey. Right. Speaking of grit, I can feel the grit of the embossing powder everywhere.
Right, Michelle? Those daggum neurodiverse brains. It's actually not those brains that the whole grit and perseverance thing was for. It Just for all the kids that just don't want to try.
I think I overdid it. But they are. Look at that.
Yeah, those the wings that turned out perfect.
Yeah, they really look good,
Yeah,
don't they? Wow,
it does.
that was perfect. Yes. Woo. That is cool. Very cool. I got a thin layer of that on this paper too. I probably could add the heat gun to it and have a whole iridescent shield cardstock. I should do that. What the hell? Let's see. No. Whoops. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to mute.
Oh, somebody got out of the bedroom.
Good night, Jill.
Good night, Jill.
Sleep well.
How'd you get out of the bedroom, mister?
I bet you somebody got out of bed and let him out.
He either got out of bed and let him out, or he figured I didn't close the door 100%.
Oh, I do that. I would close my bedroom door, but not close it so it would latch. You know, I could hear it latch. And if Lily wanted in bed enough, she would just stand up and hit it with both of her paws, and it would open.
Yeah. He must have figured out a way to get it to open up a little bit.
Now, what happened to my horse? Oh, there I am. Over there. Okay. I'm going to
Okay, where'd that knife go? There it is. Yeah, that too, Michelle.
Okay.
Well, that didn't do any good. It's ripped. I think I need to get some of that medical tape.
Yeah, it works really. I have the little stuff, and then I have some wide stuff, but I think the little stuff is better.
Because the only thing I have is what do you call it? Masking tape.
Yeah. Yeah, I have this. This is a little bit. This is the medical tape, but I have a roll that's that wide
A
and
thinner
not the
one.
super.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's kind of like cloth.
Have any of that?
Because I ended up buying a whole case of it. So if I could reach through the screen, I could give you a couple of rolls. But I can't do that yet. Someday, beam me up,
Right.
teleport you some.
I know Tolly was wanting to do that last night too. She's like, I said something about something I needed, and she's going, I've got some. Okay, give it to me.
Someday, perhaps that will be one of the things.
I don't even know where that's at. All right. I need to fix that page. Okay, let's get some ink on this puppy. Stop freaking yawning. Grr.
Now, how soon after you stop streaming are you able to get to sleep? Does it take a while to unwind, or
No. No, I usually, well, there's some nights that yeah, but for the most part, no. Which is weird because before this, when I was working, and even before I started streaming, um, I couldn't fall asleep. I would lay there for like a couple hours before I could fall asleep.
right? Yeah.
But since I've changed my sleep habits, I fall asleep much easier.
Okay. Well, I was thinking it would be like, you're working a night shift basically,
Yeah.
and people that work the night shift come home, and they stay up for a couple of hours, just like if you were working the day shift. You don't go as soon as you get done with work. You don't go to bed. You have dinner and
Right.
whatever.
Yeah.
Stay up a couple of hours and then you go to bed. I was just wondering whether it was kind of like that.
When I worked swing shift or night and the late shift,
Mhm.
I was usually up for a while before I went
Yeah, kind of.
to bed.
That's what I was
I have
wondering.
919 now. Yay!
Wow,
I've been
good for
stuck at
you.
918 for a couple of days.
Yeah.
Like there hasn't been any growth for a couple of days. I'm like, all right, we need to do something here.
Yeah. I know that feeling. I've not grown it, but I haven't worked at it. And honestly, because of you, I've picked up a whole bunch of new subscribers, so I appreciate that.
Nice.
You never know, right? It's another whole group of wonderful people.
There are pretty cool people that hang out here.
Mhm.
Oh, don't you even, sir. No, Harley.
That in. That's the small tote.
What is that?
A tote that goes into the dream box.
No, get your pot out of there.
Oh.
Sorry. Having to have a conversation with the kitten at the same time. Sorry.
All right.
No, you do not need to have any of my coffee, sir. Huh. No coffee for Harley.
There's another tote. Oh, that one has to go. Go there. The thought of going through all of these, all 80 of them, before I move them. I know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to take them all out, not do a damn thing with them. Put them on the floor. Wheel this into the studio and put them all right back where they were, and not. I know me well enough that that's what's going to happen. Amazing.
You have to take it out to move it?
What?
You have to take it all out to move it?
It would be too heavy to move with all of these.
I thought it was on wheels.
It is on wheels, but it still would be way too heavy.
Oh.
It would be really heavy. I mean, these things, every single one of these is chock full.
Yeah.
Some of them are heavier than others, but some of these, and the biggest tote is 12 by 12.
Yeah. How thick?
Those are heavy.
How deep are they?
12 inches. You can put a whole scrapbook pad down on it, in one.
Yeah. Hey, Amy.
And they're probably 4 inches deep, high.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Those
But
up
here's
high.
a big one.
Oh, yeah. It holds quite a bit then, huh?
It's got all my embossings, the jelly plate. This in himself is, I can barely lift it. And then there's the medium size. Let's see. And that's got
That one's even heavy.
That's very heavy. It's got all stamps in it.
Yeah.
So obviously I have the napkin one on the top because the napkin one is fairly light.
Right.
I told you that was my retirement gift to me when I retire. I figured.
That's nice.
Hi, Aunt Bex. Good morning.
Hey, Aunt Bex. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, I got to finish my... Oh, I did finish my Inktober. Let me show it to you. I finished it. On time, I think. So what's for breakfast in Aunt Beck's? Aunt Beck always has the most yummy breakfast, especially weekend breakfasts.
Oh, does she?
Oh yeah, like homemade biscuits and gravy. I mean, serious good stuff.
Mm. That sounds yummy.
And it's pancakes or French toast. Or,
There was something that y'all were talking about one day, and after live was over and my husband was up, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna need you to make this now. They were talking about food, and now I need it.
and you're guess what? You're gonna make it.
Mr. Head Cooker Man.
Well, they were talking in our stream that we had. They were talking about chili, and I think half of us made chili. I made chili. I know Becky made chili. I think a couple of other people made chili. I'm still eating the chili that I made because it's just. Let's see, country ham. I told you. Listen to this: country ham and biscuits and eggs.
Mm.
If I can ever escape from the recliner, that means the cat is holding her captive on the recliner.
Are you incapacitated?
Yes.
Incapacitated.
That's a good one.
Thank you.
How
That's my own word. I made it up.
That's a good word. Incapacitated. Oh, Howie's in your
lap. Yep, Howie's on her lap.
I don't have a recliner.
I had fried rice and General Chicken.
General Tso chicken.
Yep.
Well,
Caesars,
dinner,
like Little Caesars?
That's a
For
pizza.
breakfast? Ugh. Come on. Come up there.
Are you making homemade noodles for chicken soup later? Okay.
Homemade noodles?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. Nope. That's far too much work for Pam. Pam too lazy.
Ah, okay. He just heard Scott up, so he's jumped down to greet him. So you're all headed to her kitchen. Yes. There, look. I got my second page in my little. This is going to be fun. Keep with the prompts.
You know, I like doing them.
I got my little moving stars and ribbon. They slide up and down. I got my. I can use this horrible book from that horrible course. Or totally renovate it to something.
Oops,
What should I do? What should I do? I don't know. I guess I'll just keep the Post-its for now. Just keep them stuck. Because I lost the one Post-it to the other one.
Oh, no homemade noodles, just homemade soup.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank you, Bex,
but
for
you
not
made homemade
being
dumplings.
an overachiever.
But you made dumplings, right? Homemade dumplings the other day, didn't you? Chicken? Didn't you? But you made chicken and dumplings.
Well, dumplings are easier than pasta.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's just
a lot easier.
I've never had chicken and dumplings. I know.
We had pasta for dinner. I was lazy.
Well, that's the nice thing about pasta. It's quick.
Yep.
Add some sauce and you're good to go.
And it was canned or jar sauce, so it wasn't
Or
anything.
gravy, as the Italians call it.
Yepers.
And even to make it from scratch is pretty easy. I always have cans of whole, tomatoes. Can just put
Yeah.
them in, squish them through your fingers, and
He must have gotten the hint. He's out here laying down on his box, going to sleep.
well, he's exhausted.
after all that busyness earlier.
Right,
my
now
goodness.
he's gonna
Little booger.
cat sleep.
Well, as long as I didn't sleep well last night because I woke up at one point and Skella was on my chest, licking my face.
Yeah, that would wake me up. Yeah.
And meowing at me.
Mm-hmm.
And then my husband had come back at that point from he was up already and watching TV. He had come back to the bedroom, and I said, can you take her and go feed her, because that's probably what she wants. So he took her and fed her. And then about 2 hours later, I wake up to Harley playing tug of war with my bun. The bun on, my hair bun.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, playing tug of war with it. And it's like, dude, this is not a toy. Happens to be attached to my head, so let's knock this off.
Right.
I was so mad.
It's very annoying of you to be playing.
Oh, yes. Well, my hair's falling out and not doing well on its own. I don't need kitten chewing on it.
Right. I hear you. I'm having trouble with my hair falling out too. Or not falling out, it's just not growing back in.
Yeah.
I worked on this.
I love making marks on the paper that disappears.
Mm.
Oh my goodness.
Disappearing marks? No.
Yeah.
You don't want disappearing marks, do you?
There's one of them. There's the other one. Okay. Oopers.
I like to make egg drop soup. That's easy to make. That's fun to make. I save so many recipes on Instagram.
I have so many recipes.
I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna paint that. I've got 3 categories: sewing, art, and recipes. I follow this they're so cute. It's a dad and son uh, who cook together. They're Asian, and each reel starts out with a close up of them putting a mouthful of whatever they've made, and they're using chopsticks, and it always looks so good. And then they have the son that does some of the chopping, and you got to make this, folks. This is good, and it does always look good.
That's cute.
And he's adorable. Oh my gosh, the little boy is just as cute as can be. And they always do rock, paper, scissors to see who's going to have to mix the raw chicken with the marinade, because apparently the little kid doesn't like to touch the raw chicken. So they do rock, paper, scissors to see who's going to.
That's funny.
Look at that, like new. Scrape that all clean. Mm-hmm.
Already, Jay? Wow. You waste no time, girl.
Wow, doing our Christmas pictures today. As in photograph, having official pictures taken? Is that what she means? Or
Yep. Did the tree go up yesterday and the decorations go up yesterday?
what? No. Huh? I shouldn't say no. I mean, they're gonna do our. I told you there's a volunteer group that's gonna light up our whole street for us.
Yeah.
It's so awesome.
Not yet. Gotcha.
I like her. I have to cut her. Oh no, I have to cut her out. I knew there was. I love these sketchers. Oh. Wish I- Okay, cut that out. Tis the season. Fa la 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 la.
Okay.
Reminds me, in the room next to where we play bridge, the hula group. There's a hula group. I tell you, you can do anything from hula to line dancing to mahjong, poker, bridge, bingo, trivia, you name it, we got it. But anyway,
Wow.
they're practicing, and they're doing Christmas songs, and I just can't picture Ave Maria to the hula, but apparently you can do the hula to any kind. But it just doesn't register in my feeble brain.
You're like, this isn't right. Not right. Oh.
Oh, Jenny says their Christmas tree is going up today.
Wow.
Well, I I guess
That's
if you go
just
to all
crazy
that
to
work,
me.
you might as well have it up long enough so you can enjoy it.
It's so early.
Yeah, I can see. Usually it was Thanksgiving week that we would. I just have a tiny little artificial tree. That all of the ornaments on it I've made. They're all handmade ornaments.
Oh, nice. So Harley was a little kitten at
Yes.
Christmas time last year, and he was fine.
Ah, this year might be a little different.
I'm pretty sure it will be, and I'm not really looking forward to it.
Well, you just have that water gun ready. That's how we kept the kittens out of the Christmas tree. Because, albeit they were drenched some days. We used to put, the bottom row of the Christmas tree was all non-breakable uh, ornaments. So if they got them knocked down, they were cat-proof, so to speak.
Yeah.
Now Lily just sleeps under the tree.
Yeah, Harley likes to sleep under there too. So did my old cat. Harley just seems to like being somewhere that's different.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. We've changed up to a flat wall tree. I've seen those. They look really, really cool.
I really want a real one. We've got a fake one, and I miss
I like miss the smell.
this smell. I miss being able to just throw it away when the season's over.
Mhm. Well, we bought little ones that we could plant for a while.
Uh-huh.
Good. And then we went to a Christmas tree farm where we would just go out into the fields with, and the guy had a chainsaw, and we would just say, that one.
Yeah.
And boy, they last forever, ever.
Yeah, they do.
I mean, the needles don't come off those. I mean, it could be February, March, and they're still hanging on to those needles.
Oh, wow.
It's fine, hard. Well, I guess our local Home Depot has live trees. Because I got a life. I had bought a live wreath, so that gave me the nice smell of the pine. That worked out pretty good. A life. That's some good compromise. And of course, that always brings to mind Christmas Vacation when they're out getting the tree. Oh my! I can't feel my legs. Oh yeah, you have a closest tree farm. Yeah.
Where's that at? Is it there in Dixon?
Oh, that's right. You guys live in close proximity to one another.
Yes, ma'am. She's about 40 minutes in
Oh, that's close.
if traffic is permitting.
Well, I'm about if we were to meet halfway, about 45 minutes from Beth Schuler. If we met halfway,
Oh, wow.
we never have. We've talked about it.
I
Mm.
apparently was kind of in your neck of the woods when I was there. We went to Daytona.
Oh yeah, Daytona's about an hour and a half north of me, and Daytona's really close to Beth. Yeah.
Yeah, we went to the track and did a
Mm-hmm.
tour in the rain,
Mm-hmm.
and then sprinkled some of his brother's ashes
Oh, okay.
in the bushes there. And that was the whole reason we had gone there, was to do that. So,
Right.
because both he and my husband are big NASCAR people, so
Yeah. That's something I never really got into. I know they have their drivers and very
he heard
serious.
Cheryl say Martinsville yesterday, and he thought he was going to die. And I'm like, no, honey, it's Martinsville, Indiana.
Mhm.
Oh, it was all upset then. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Oh, Slough House, yeah. No, Angie, you still have 10 minutes, girl.
Well, she wants to
Besides,
get
you're
you
not
in
my
bed.
mom. You're not the boss of me.
That's right. She wants to get you in bed.
You're not the boss of me. Weenie woman. Yeah. Oop, stay there.
I'd like to meet you too. That would be fun.
Scissors.
Well, you're in the Atlanta area.
Which isn't too far.
Halfway would be about 3 hours. Certainly doable.
Hi again, Terry.
I'm flying through Atlanta. Unfortunately, on the way back, I have a 3 hour layover, but it's in the middle of the night. In the wee hours. But that would be cool. We could come over and we could hang out at the airport. Only 3 hours, yes. Going, it's only an hour. But coming home, it's a little over 3 hours. I'm scared about the hour. I think that's tight.
Pushing it.
Yeah. My son they were flying back, and I guess they were going through Chicago O'Hare, and they only had like 45 minutes. I'm thinking, oh my God, there's no way you're going to make that flight. And they did. Because Atlanta is so big. I guess if you land on the same concourse, that
Yeah,
but if it's another concourse and you're
that's where it
going
hurts you.
going down and taking train A to train B.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant I'm on a. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, no, I thought. Oh, 3 hours to meet halfway. I'm thinking you're. Well, maybe Why am I thinking Atlanta's only 6 hours from here? I could be totally wrong.
I think, isn't Atlanta like right on the border? Ah, shoot. I messed that up already. Ooh, do not spill. Oh, dang it. Paper towel, where are wipes? Where are you? There you are.
What side of Atlanta are you on? North side or south side? I think you're near Atlanta. I could be totally wrong. I don't even know why I think you're near Atlanta. I could be totally wrong on that. Yes, Pam knows you were joking.
Yes, Angie, I know you were joking. Which is why I joked back and said, but you're not my mom. You're not the boss of me.
Northwest, okay. North.
Stay there. Smyrna. She's in Smyrna.
Smyrna. That's so funny because there's a new Smyrna beach. There's a new Smyrna here in Florida.
Oh, is there?
Mm-hmm. And that's up near where Beth lives. It's New Smyrna Beach.
Huh.
Smyrna.
That's funny, Michelle. I'm sure it's not funny for you at the time, but that's funny.
Yeah, right. There you go. Yes, I am. Living under this roof.
Until you're not living under this roof, then I'm the boss of you, baby.
I'm the boss of you.
My students would say, "But you're not the boss of me. You can't tell me what to do." And I'm like, "Well, lucky for me, I am when we're at school.
Right.
I am definitely the boss of you when we're at school."
And then you're thinking, and thank God I'm not the boss of you when you're home because then you're
Oh,
somebody
God.
else's problem.
Oh, wow. She said if your layover is in the middle of the night after I do a late lottery, I could easily come meet you at the airport.
That's right. She is the lottery lady.
Yepers.
Yeah, that would be. Oh God, would that not be crazy? Of course, on these pieces of paper that I printed out, it doesn't have that information. But it's on my phone. Let's see. Let's look at notes. Notes. Travel itinerary.
That's funny, Michelle. He's gonna say he may forget it, but when you remind him, I'm sure he's not. Yeah.
Hmm. Damn it, doesn't say. I can find out though. Because my flight out of Denver is at 10 to 1 in the morning. And then I have a 3 hour 19 layover in Atlanta. And then I land in Melbourne at 10:35 in the morning, but it doesn't say. Let's see. Everything but.
Right.
Let's see. View full itinerary. Oh, Jesus. No? Maybe if I open that up. Oh. Nope. That doesn't tell you. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, now this is 5:30. It would be 5:46 a.m. That the layover would be from 5:46 a.m. to 9:05. That would be really, So the flight from Denver is from 5 to 1 to 5:46, and then 9:05. Oh, it's only like an hour and a half from Atlanta to Melbourne. Let's see. And I should get free baggage because I have them. Anyway. Oh, date December 1st, Monday. I should get a free. The baggage fees shown below are for Delta Comfort and Delta Marine. Okay. What? For your first one. $35. I thought if you had a wait a minute, Skyline. I don't care. I think because I have a Delta American Express card, I think I got my first baggage for free. Oh. All right. You work November 30th until midnight. Huh. Yeah, that would be a long haul for you to wait, because I wouldn't be getting there until after 5 a.m. Well, that would be funny, though.
That would be pretty cool.
It would be. Okay. I've never booked through Priceline before, but I was just laying in bed looking for, things. I was kind of hemming and hawing about whether I wanted to do it, and then there was that flight.
Yeah.
And it was through Priceline. It was Delta. And I have my Apple Wallet. I have my American Express card attached to my Apple Wallet. So I, again, didn't even have to get out of bed to get my credit card. I just clicked it. It couldn't have been any easier. Yeah, okay. Just double clicked on the side of my iPad and it was a done deal.
The only thing you were missing was the button that you could hit that said, that was easy.
Yes, right. Yeah. And then I didn't see it show up on my American Express statement. And I thought, uh-oh, maybe it didn't go through. But it's there. I figured it's there. Now what I'm trying to figure out, and I haven't figured it out yet, maybe upgrade to first class using my Sky Miles.
Oh, yeah.
But first class going from Melbourne to Atlanta is full. But I wouldn't care. That's only an hour and a half flight. So
Yeah, we always do the longer trip for the
yeah, you want to get the first class for the longer trip.
upgrade, yeah.
But apparently, I'm flying the next row of people behind first class called Delta Comfort, I think. That includes a meal and a beverage. So it's not just snacks, it's a meal.
Oh, wow.
I've never flown that before. I've always done first class.
Yeah.
Because I can.
Take advantage of it while you can. Oh my God, I'm so stuffy right now. I don't know why.
Breakfast is ready.
Ricky, ready?
So we need to go and have some ham and biscuits and eggs. At Becky's.
I have to catch a flight first, though.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be quite, yeah. She's a lot closer to me than you. Ha 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 ha.
Harley
Go back to sleep, Harley.
woke up long enough to drink some coffee. Freaking weirdo.
That's an odd. I mean, I've noticed once you said that to me, I noticed that Willie will come and sniff at my coffee, but just take a sniff and then walk away.
Oh, my other cat wanted nothing to do with it. Like I'd
Mm.
put it in front of his face, and he would just like look at me like, "What are you? Why are you doing this?"
Why are you trying to why are you trying to poison me?
Yeah, yeah.
Cheesecake Factory, yes. They have such luscious food there.
Gluten-free death by chocolate. That sounds yummy.
And it's good for you. It's gluten free.
Harls? No, sir. Harley! You're such a naughty little turd. No,
But
sir.
I'm cute. I'm a cute little turd.
That's what he's trying to play the cute card, but it's not working very well for him. Not working well, is it, mister? Look at me. I can dig. I'm so cute.
Mm-hmm. See my little paw? That's right. Ampex is closer to you. That's right, Angie.
Jennifer's really close to me. I've actually
Yeah,
got
but is
Julie.
Jennifer cooking
Jesus, I
ham and
just
biscuits?
lost another thing.
Well, we have some crafting friends, Aunt Becky and I.
It's okay. That's okay, Angie. There's still enough for me. I'll get there. You eat it all, and I'll stick you on top of the fridge.
Mm-hmm. We have some.
Actually, I'll wrap you up in a blanket with magnets in it and stick you to the fridge so you can't get down.
Yeah, you're right. That's right. We'll Velcro you to the fridge, right? With magnets.
Stick with them Velcro suits on you and put Velcro on it.
Right. We have a friend that lives in Eureka, California. I love saying that.
Eureka or Wairika?
Eureka, in the middle of the
Eureka.
redwood forest.
Yeah.
I just like saying it. Eureka.
Fed and watered your cats.
And then there's another crafter that lives in Oregon, but I don't know where she lives in Oregon. I mean, Oregon's a big state, so I have no idea.
Yeah. There's a couple that Auntie Cap lives up there. I haven't seen her in a really long time.
This is Kathy Whitney, lives in Oregon.
And then Yvette Quayle lives up there.
Let's see.
There's a bunch in Washington.
Washington State.
Yeah. PJB Stamper, Pam lives up there. Sandy is up there.
Let's see what.
I can't remember who else. I thought there was somebody else, but I don't remember now.
There's Kathy.
Okay, let's try
Got
not to
5
get...
million addresses for Carol.
Thank you.
Janet.
I need a piece of paper.
I have to have Kathy. Send her stuff all the time. Now, she's in Oakland, Oregon.
Oh, I don't know where that's at.
I don't know.
It must be inland. It's not along the coast, at least. Or at least not the part of the coast that we were at.
I don't know whether she's on the coast or she has a water. Can you see those? No, I haven't closed. Thank you. Ogden. Is that what I said? Yeah. I'm holding it close to my chest. I won't.
Ogden, Oregon? Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Alexa, where's Ogden, Oregon?
Here is what I found. Ogden, Utah is a city in Weber County,
Alexa,
Utah.
stop.
Not in Utah. Jesus.
Didn't I say Oregon?
Yes, you did.
Alexa, where is Ogden, Oregon?
Yeah, pay attention, Alexa.
Right? Hey, Alexa,
Wake up.
where is Ogden, Oregon?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Oh, Aunt Beck says no. She's not in Ogden?
Oh, okay. Never mind. That's the address I have, so I must not have the right address. Aunt Bex would have the right address. I thought that's what well, maybe not. Well, what I said, what did I say? I said,
You said Oakland, yeah. Alexa, where's Oakland, Oregon?
Oakland, Oregon is a city in Douglas County, Oregon. It is located 148.5 miles from Portland, Oregon.
Yeah, it's Oakland.
148. Alexa? Alexa, how far is Oakland, Oregon from Florence, Oregon?
From Florence, Oakland is 84.3 miles away by car.
Oh,
Oh, that's close.
so she's close to the coast, yeah.
Yeah.
Alexa, how far is Oakland, Oregon from Eugene?
From Eugene, Oakland is 55.7 miles away by car.
Okay.
Only 55 miles. That's not.
Yeah.
Are you ready to sign off, or are you still going strong?
I was just wanting to finish this one page that I was working on, and then
Okay.
so all I have to do is glue the pocket together, and then I'm done. There will be some definite falling asleep right away.
Well, that's good.
As a tired girl.
You're tired. Tired.
Sounds like I'm saying I'm a turd.
Turd.
Okay. Oops. That's how you glue pages together, Pam. All right, where did my Jesus? I've had to move everything on the desk because he's been into it. Then you're tying me to the bed. Why? So you can steal all my stuff again? come and get the stuff that I took to Oregon with me. Yes. You guys got a bonus hour today. Oops. That was a bummer. Okay.
Oopsies. Wow. I think my grandson has another hockey game today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'll find out. The only problem seeing him live is it's really cold sitting in a hockey rink.
Right.
My Florida bones, you know.
Like, can I please just watch it like on TV like I do in
At
Florida?
home, yeah, at home, in the comfort of me.
It's too cold the other way.
It's pretty chilly for me, even though there's people in there with short sleeves on, and
Ugh,
it's all what your body is accustomed to, I guess.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Alrighty. I'm not sure if I'm loving this, but
We'll
it'll look
see.
better once I get stuff on it.
Oh, I like that. Wow. I haven't been. Oh, but it's kind of.
The paper's
nice-
too small, so I have to piece it
Whoops.
in order to do anything with it. So,
But that's a nice double page spread, though.
yeah.
You can add all
I guess
sorts
I could probably leave some of the book page, huh? I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll have to look
Yeah.
at it. Not quite sure how safe it is to leave some of the book page.
Oh, well, you got to look at the words to make sure there's nothing.
Oh, there was a page as I was gluing them together. There was a page about him taking. The guy was traveling, and he was taking his wife's casket with him into his hotel room. I'm like, okay, there we go. There's another grim Christmas. So,
Yeah, that's, yeah.
yeah.
Well, there was one book that I was altering, and every other page had F, you know, the F
You're like,
word on it.
seriously?
Oh boy, can't use this. It was it was a book I bought it. I like buying Dollar Tree books because they're like $1, and I have no qualms
Yeah.
using those up. They're
Yeah.
not vintage; they're just cheap, books.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Lana, no, it wasn't talking about death. She had already died and she was in a casket. So, yeah.
He's just carrying her dead body around with him, which is a little creepy in
Right.
itself.
He's just traveling with her dead body. That's all. That's all.
A room for two. My wife.
Is there room for a casket?
Yes. It's casket free. Do I have to pay extra?
Right. Alrighty, my friends. Thank you once again, as always. I appreciate you spending time here. I honestly look forward every day to hanging out here with y'all. I love the laughs.
Mm-hmm.
I know I wasn't very very talkative tonight, but I'm tired. I'm tired. I guess it's morning, isn't it? Yeah, it's morning.
Yeah,
The sun's
you're
coming up.
entitled to be tired.
Uh,
Now, do we lose an hour of sleep or gain an hour of sleep
You-
when it falls back? I never can remember.
gained an hour.
Oh, gain an hour. Okay.
Yeah, but you were well. No, yeah. You were asleep at that time, so yeah, you gained an hour.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So, all right, my friends. Well, thank you. I will
Thank you
see
for the
y'all
invite.
tonight at regular time. Tonight's a short night unless Sala is not going live. I haven't seen or heard from her in a while, so I'm not sure. Um, have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Loves you all. Bye.
Bye.
You are welcome, Angie.
Thank you.